Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. They are so mad, bro. They are so, so mad right now. They are losing their minds. They are losing their minds, bro. Because apparently they have confirmed that Miles is Spider Man in the Insomniac games. You're having, what's crazy is you're having people who are like, Peter Parker's Spider Man, Miles is Miles Morales. And I'm just like, what? That makes no sense. First off, because by that logic, Peter Parker is Peter Parker and Miles Morales is Miles Morales. Oh my God. Why are the racists so mad? Why are they so mad? I just don't understand. I don't understand. How many games have we had with Peter Parker? How many games have we had? Hmm? Hmm? How many games have we had, bro? Insomniac is switching it up. I just don't understand, bro. Why are they so mad? Peter's gonna come back. But as of right now, Miles is the Spider-Man of this universe. And to be honest with you, I prefer Miles over Peter. I don't like Peter's new face, right? So all the mofos who constantly talking about, where's Boobniak? Where's Boobniak? Okay, well now it's a W then. Because I don't like Peter's face. I don't like how Peter's written. I don't like MJ. Fucking awesome. Now we get to see Miles, bro. For me, that's a win. I don't know how people can be upset about Peter and then be upset about this decision. Ooh, the racists were going crazy, bro. Racists were going crazy, bro. I can't wait to do a video on this. They losing their minds. They're losing their minds, bro. There, honestly, there's a video where a woman refuses a doctor unless they're white. I honestly think that some of these mofos will refuse to be saved unless unless they knew Spider-Man was white, bro. Like, okay, Miles, are you white? Uh, no. Let me burn. Let me burn this building. Let me get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me. It's crazy. They kill half of Peter's villains. Writing was on the wall. I mean, there's still other villains, but I mean, those are the most prominent ones. Sean Magic says, "Sir, this is a daily reminder that Starfield is Game of the Year. Maybe in another universe where Starfield is actually good. Sure. In the multiverse somewhere, Starfield is Game of the Year. I don't disagree with you. Um, Lord in heaven. Oh my gosh. Too bad we can't see the comments because Twitter is stupid like that. Twitter is stupid like that, bro. There was this one chick. Bro, they wildin'. What's her name? Chen? Here's the thing. Here's why. What's interesting to me is the pact between Asians and white people. That's I always find that interesting, bro. I always find that extremely interesting. Lauren Chen, yeah, like the pact between Asians and white people, it's fascinating to me. Really fascinating. Because one second they want to scream China is our worst enemy, and we have to be worried about China and Japan and all that, but out of the same breath, right? They allowed them to have, to buy real estate out here. They're the model citizen and all this stuff. I'm just like, so interesting, bro. It's really crazy how all these people are united. And it's not. Here's the thing: if you speak to Asians, right? If you speak to a lot of the Asians, deep down inside, many of them don't like white people. That's that's the crazy part. Many of them just get along to get along. They play along to get along, right? In the back of their head, they're like, "You fucking." That's what I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I've spoken to. I have Asian friends. Back in the day, I'm like, "Yo, what's the deal?" I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get a promotion. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, you tell me you don't even care? Nah, bro, I don't give a fuck about this fucking white guy. I'm just trying to get a promotion, bro. They like this shit. What? That's just, that's what they like. They like when you talk like this and, hey, man, that fucking, that paycheck, that's real. Okay, that paycheck, I don't give a fuck. Bro, that's the crazy part. And I'm like, what many we'll say racists don't understand is that everyone is working against you. Your friends that you think are friends, they're not, excuse me, they're not friends. You're gonna get Caesared. The only real friends you have are actually, surprisingly, the people you despise the most, which is so hysterical to me. It's comedy to me, bruh. It's absolutely comedy. Spent all this time targeting the one group that would be like actually have your back. That's had your back historically since day one. Day one. And it's just, I just I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know how they don't see the writing on the wall. I don't understand. Because I'm like, one group has had your back since day one. And you have done everything in your power to oppress, subjugate, ridicule, victimize, harass, imprison this one group, the one group that's been with you since day one. I don't know what to say, man. That's crazy. And they think the Asians, right? They'll even freaking, you hear a lot of these clowns on Fox News or A&M, or even on the white supremacist freaking social media, Twitter. Uh, they'll freaking like LARP for Islam and Muslims. Oh yeah, give me the Saudi Arabia version of Spider-Man 2. It's like, why don't your white ass go over there to Saudi Arabia? How about that? How about that, Larry? Hmm? Why don't you, who dislikes black people, go over there to Saudi Arabia and see how see how you fare. See how they really feel about you. Hmm? Yeah. See. I just find it interesting that when you look around the world, there's one group of people that seem to have pissed off everyone. I don't I don't understand. What they seem to piss off everyone. I just find that so fascinating. So fascinating, bro. So fascinating. China, you go to Africa, you go to anywhere, anywhere. And it's just like, hmm, they fucked you over too? Yep. That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. And it's just they go around and produce this propaganda. But the propaganda only targets one group of people, which is what I don't understand. It's like, if you don't like the mofo racists over there, then why are you listening to the bullshit that they say about us? That's what I don't get. Like, if you know the person you're listening to is a POS, why would you listen to anything they have to say about any other group? They have they have they have focused all their energy on us, that they forget about their six, which I find hysterical. I'm like, you focus all your energy on us, that you about to get flanked. You about to get flanked. And then who you want to blame? Oh, it's I don't know. Who's the scapegoat now for their insecurities? Who's who's the scapegoat now? I haven't caught up. Who are they blaming now? Anytime it's the same thing they do whenever there's like a mass shooting. Oh, it's mental health. What? What? So if it's mental health and we actually look at school shootings, are what you suggesting to me, because you know how all the pseudo intellectuals love to say, well, it's a genetic defect, okay, when it comes to black people. So if we're by your same metric, if we look at school shootings and stuff like that, are you saying that white people are predispositioned to violence against kids? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're suggesting? I know you can't be suggesting that, right? Is that what you're suggesting? Because if we look at the data, right, when we look at school shooting, there was one group that happens to stand out above the rest. So if you want to go with your whole little racist diatribe and your guidelines, well, then by your own guidelines, you should have you shouldn't be allowed to go to school. You should be homeschooled because you're a threat to children. Based off of your own racist guidelines. I'm just saying. Not me. Those are your racist guidelines. So I just find that interesting. I just find that interesting. Very, very interesting. But when it comes to, this Spider-Man 2, bro, oh my God. They're losing their minds. They're absolutely losing their minds. And it's delicious. What's going on, Tarn? I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you in a minute. What's good? And you write about that path, especially with Charlie Kirk always peddling that notion. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Charlie Kirk is just, a white supremacist. A white supremacist, which is what I mean. Has Candace Owens said anything about Israel? If you really look, I find it interesting because a lot of the white racists, they want to say, oh, it's the Jews, Lucas, it's the Jews. And my response to that, what color Jews? What color are they, sir? do they look like this, sir? Do they look like this? Do they even look like this, sir? What are they, sir? Well, are these black Jews? Sir, are those the ones that run the country? Are those the ones that run the entertainment? Okay, just double checking. Just double checking. Just double checking. She called it a genocide. A genocide of what? Of Jews? Of course she did. Of course she did. I know she didn't say it's a genocide of Palestinians, right? Of course she did. Do you think, listen, she is, Candace Owens, when it comes to Candace Owens, she's very much, she's a political, Jewish, for lack of better words, prostitute. That's what she is. There's nothing wrong with that, right? That's how some people make their money. But I just find it funny when it comes to Matt Walsh and all of them. Like, how are you going to get cucked that bad on this topic? These mofos will say some wild shit when it comes to black people. Wild shit, right? George Floyd, oh, he died of fentanyl. Wild shit. And this fucking Jewish fucking cuck, Ben Shapiro, will sponsor anti-black hatred. How about we sponsor what really happened in the Holocaust and the millions of black people who died helping Jewish people? Why don't we sponsor that video? Why don't we sponsor a video about how, as far as what you can't, as far as criticize anything, right, on school campuses, or you'll be accused of anti-Semitism. Why don't we look into that? Why don't we look into how many, as far as media outlets, how many pundits are actually Jewish? And what's their feeling as far as Israel versus America? If something were to happen, where would they flee? Why don't we look at that? Why don't we look at that? Why don't we do a documentary on that, Ben Shapiro? Why don't we do a documentary on that instead of fucking putting out anti-black porn and then getting your fucking little prostitute Candace Owens to co-sign that? I'm just saying there's gonna be a reckoning. I don't know what to tell you. There's going to be a reckoning. Now, black people, I don't know if we'll be here to see it, but there is going to be a reckoning, because the funny thing is, wait, she said it's a genocide of the Palestinians. The Palestinians are being genocided. I gotta hear that. I gotta hear. That's what she said? Yeah, I definitely have to hear that. That would be very interesting. Very interesting to hear that one. Because I'm sure she padded that one up to the max. I'm sure she padded that one up to the max. I'd be very interested to hear the context of that. Very interesting to hear the context of that. A genocide of the Palestinians. Oh yeah, I'd be very interested to hear that one. She must have really fucking sucked off Ben Shapiro before she said that. Oh, it was a tweet? Oh, she didn't do a video of it? Bro, I wanted to see a video. I thought it was a tweet. You telling me it's a tweet? Bro, I want to see a video. She put a tweet? Nobody give a damn about no tweet. Wait, what is she talking about? Wait, what is this? Am I missing something? What does this mean? No government anywhere has a right to commit genocide ever. There's no justification for a genocide. I can't believe that this even needs to be said or is even considered at least a bit controversial to state. I don't know. Bro, what is she wearing? Candace? She's wearing a cat. Oh my God, Lord. White people, y'all created a monster. So finally you decided to call out Hamas? What took so long? I don't understand. What is she talking about? Who is, how? She made a video criticizing the use of anti-Semitism? Candace Owens, Ben Shapiro rebukes Candace Owens. Where was this recently? Because we all know that she can't say anything. Just did Candace just take a swing at Ben Shapiro about Israel? Candace Owens ain't gonna do shit, bro. She has le coq in her mouth. Bro, I don't know what this means. This could be interpreted any type of way. This could be as far as Palestinians, Hamas. I don't even know what this means, and that's the beauty of it. It's so ambiguous, you can take it however you want. This isn't a position. This isn't a stance. What the fuck is this? This is meaningless. This is absolutely meaningless, bro. She's such a fucking coward. She's such a coward, bro. But hey, when you got when the man is paying your bills, hey, there's nothing you can say. Now, if it had to do with George Floyd, would she mention George Floyd? If it had to do with BLM, would she mention BLM by name? This bitch is a coward. If you don't miss me with this nonsense. Did she say anything about Israel? Did she say anything about Palestine? Did she say anything about Hamas? Where do you see this in this tweet? Y'all are wild falling for this, bro. This is the most limp dick miltos shit I've ever seen in my life. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. You know Ben Shapiro gonna freaking whip her if she does, if she says anything crazy. She knows Ben Shapiro's gonna whip her, bro. Ben Shapiro's gonna whip her, bro. If she says anything about Hamas. I mean, or Israel. Come on now. I hope your stream title is sarcasm. No, it's not. It's not at all. It's very much legit. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can sign in. Her and Dave Rubin got into a spat after this tweet. What? Her and Dave Rubin? When did this happen? This week? When did this happen? I don't understand. When did this happen? Hold up. All right. Let me turn the phone lines. There we go. Phone lines are on. Her and Dave Rubin got into it. It was in a quote tweet, the one we just saw. Oh, a quote tweet. Okay. A quote tweet. Where's Dave Rubin in this? I don't understand. I mean, here's the thing. This is why we're in the position we're in. Because people are listening to stupid people. I'm like, Candace Owens wouldn't know what 1+1 is had it not been for Ben Shapiro. I don't understand. Watch giggles about call. Hold up. On Twitter, Dave retweeted her, scolding her, and they went back and forth. Dave Rubin. Those are two nobodies. I don't understand. Republican politics is wild, bro. Like, they're filled with a bunch of fucking idiots. I just don't understand. Is Dave Rubin Jewish? Megyn Kelly over Israel too? What did she get into with Megyn Kelly about? 404, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing. I called you a long time ago complaining to you about it's not really a disagreement, complaining about the MJ face. I just wanted to say I finished the game just a few days ago, and she looked like an absolute goblin. So I take back everything I said.
Fair enough. Appreciate you admitting that you were wrong. It's always nice to hear that. Oh, okay, I see it. Well, I'm sure, as you know, Candace, the Palestinian population has 5 times in a few decades. But thank you for taking a strong stand against Hamas' stated genocide of the Jews, which is in their charter. 678, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
How you doing tonight?
I'm not doing no, it's too early for that, bro. It's too early. I can't take a call right now for that. I can't. It's too early right now, bro. You have to give me a sec. Give me a second, bro. It's too early. Off topic, but the Attack on Titan anime has officially ended. Okay. 917, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hello, Amazing Lucas. I just wanted to make sure. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3?
I haven't finished it, but I started it.
Okay, so is it I want to know because before I disagree or agree with you, do you like the game? Is it like what's going on?
I mean, I'm not that far into it, but it seemed alright.
Oh, okay. So there's no disagreement. It is all right. All right. Peace out. Bye.
All right. Yeah. I'm not fully sold on the game where it's like, oh my god, this shit is a freaking god tier. But it seems all right. I mean, we had a lengthy freaking side mission, which is pretty intense. So I'm not really don't have an issue with that. The call volume is really low. All right, I'll turn it up. Remember the being ugly, my experience? You reacted? He got married. Wait, what? Oh, yes, being ugly, my experience. Yes. Wait, no, is this a different guy? Being ugly, my experience. Oh, yeah, I know he got married, bro. I know he got married. We did a whole stream on it, bro. He married a baddie, too. He married a baddie, too. Yeah, we talked about this a while ago. Bro, are there any videos out yet of people being upset that Miles is Spider-Man? Insomniac. 910, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Okay, Lucas, I was wondering on your thoughts of them possibly killing Peter in the next game.
Good. I don't like this Peter anyway. Kill him. He's pointless.
You say you don't like this Peter?
No, this Peter's a little bitch. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Damn. You didn't like him in the first game either?
When it was Bubniak, yes. I thought he was cool. I thought that was cool. I thought the first game was significantly better. Story-wise.
Right. Yeah. And then second question was why is Garfield the best Spider-Man?
Maybe in a multiverse he would be. Or maybe if you're like, I don't know, fucking retarded in this universe he is. But there's nothing original about Garfield's Spider-Man. Even his suit is a bootleg copy of the Raimiverse. You do realize that, right?
I give you that. I give you that. That his suit is a bootleg copy.
The only thing I would probably like about his would be his swinging. That's it.
Oh yeah.
That they chose to go hardcore on the physics and stuff. But there's not one shot in all of TASM that beats the end of Spider-Man 1, the final swing. There's not one shot. So even still with that, it's just like he's just a subpar Spider-Man. Nothing against what's his name? I forgot his name, but yeah.
Garfield?
Yeah, Garfield. Nothing against Garfield, but he's just not that guy.
He's better than Holland, right? Though you gotta give him that though.
Lego Spider-Man is better than Holland. Holland is shit.
Oh, you don't fuck with Holland at all.
At all, bro. Hopefully
So
Toby,
you
put
didn't
him
like
on
no
game. Put him on game so the next Spider-Man we get, maybe he gets his priorities straight. Because
So
this is the
you
first
didn't
suit he
like No Way
designed.
Home?
No Way Home? You mean with Garfield and Toby?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the only reason that movie did anything near success was because of Garfield and Toby. That's it.
Mm.
Nobody's going to see Spider-Man because of Tom Holland. It's just not happening. He's not pulling numbers like that.
Damn, Lucas. Why don't you pop some pills and tell us how you really feeling?
Bro, I don't need pills to tell you how shit fucking Holland is and how subpar fucking Garfield is, bro. It just is what it is. He's not well written. He's not likable. There's nothing in his universe that I like. And it seems to be that's a resounding sentiment amongst the community. Hence, why they had to bring back Toby and Garfield, bro. Hence, why allegedly the rumors are that they're bringing back Toby to be the lead for Secret Wars. Because fucking Holland Holland doesn't sell tickets, bro. This mofo talking about how he doesn't want to be Spider-Man anymore or something like that. He wants to take a break from acting. What do you mean take a break from acting? Nobody knew who you were before Spider-Man, bro. What are you talking about? Excuse me. And it's not like you've had any big ass roles and shit.
Damn. So who would you have play Spider-Man next if you could choose?
Honestly, I would give the fans Spider-Man 4 with Tobey and then go on from there. I say go with Miles Morales or go with 2099. I don't want to see Spider-Man anymore, bro. Give me Tobey, bro, in that line, in that plot line, right? Give me Spider-Man 3 with Garfield. Let him get the Venom suit. And then, give me something new. Reboot it.
Yeah. Would you see Spider-Gwen?
I don't mind Spider-Gwen. By all means, give us Spider-Gwen. That'd be dope.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to see Spider-Man anymore. I'm tired of seeing him. They destroyed him, bro. Give him a breath and give us something new.
Yeah, because 3 franchises in less than 20 years, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary because they're not doing anything new with each franchise. I mean, the last reboot with Holland, he wasn't even Spider-Man. He was fucking an Iron Boy Jr. So they actually nerfed one of their strongest fucking heroes in the Marvel universe on the big screen. So I'm like, well, what are you even doing? So they try to do a soft reboot with the last one, but it's like, unless the next Spider-Man with Holland comes out that is just mind-blowing, right? Unless it's mind-blowing, which is unlikely, then no, nobody wants to see Holland anymore, bro. We don't want to see it. We don't want to see him Googling over Zendaya. They have no chemistry. It's just, I don't care about Genki. No, none of that works, bro. None of it works.
I feel you on that. You gonna see Kraven the Hunter? You're gonna see the Kraven?
I may see a bootleg copy or something.
A bootleg.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if there's no movies to watch, I mean that's one of those movies like, hey, what do you want to do? I mean, Kraven's out. All right. I mean, might as well watch it and see what it's about.
He's not really one of your favorite Spider-Man villains.
I don't think how do you give Kraven justice without Spider-Man? I don't understand. Unless you did Venom, you did Kraven. I don't know what you're doing. Unless you're building up the Sinister Six to bring back Spider-Man in your universe, but in their universe, I don't know who Spider-Man is. I think it's Tobey, if I'm not mistaken, is still their Spider-Man. So I mean, you have Morbius. So I'm like, what's the point of you giving us all these villain origin stories? Like, what are you gonna do with this? What's the end goal here? So I don't know what Sony is doing. I don't know what their plan is.
Yeah.
So, but I think they should just bring back Spider-Man and just because they've already established a multiverse. So there can be 2 Spider-Mans, right? They can be a Sony Spider-Man and a Marvel Spider-Man, and they're just in 2 different universes. I don't know why they don't do that.
I think they might do that if they're gonna bring back Tobey for the Secret Wars shit.
I mean, that would be amazing. But yeah, I'm over the whole superhero shit right now because there's no plot line that I'm really interested in. I'm not interested in Kang. I don't care about fucking Kang, bro. If they bring on Doctor Doom, I don't care about Doctor Doom. I mean, unless they really do him well. If they do him well, by all means. I just don't. Nothing that I've seen thus far. Like, I don't even care about Loki. I haven't even watched Loki season 2. I thought season 1 was cool, but I haven't watched season 2. I don't know what's going on. It just seems like I'm burned out. And I'm burned out not because I don't like superhero films. It's just that they just seem to be cranking them out for some reason. And they seem to have no heart. I'm like, there's no soul to them.
Like, it seems like some factory shit.
Yeah, and I'm just like, okay, like I've seen the origin stories. Like even with Blue Beetle, I didn't watch that shit. I had no desire to see it. Um, and the heavy hitters that they have, especially when it comes to DC, like what the fuck how do you screw up the Justice League? What? Like what are you guys fucking smoking? Are you guys crazy? I just don't understand that. So I don't know what's going on with Batman there. How do you screw up Superman? You already rebooted Superman. You screwed up as far as the whole your multiverse with the Flash movie. I don't know what is going on, bro.
Yeah.
Don't know what. I have no idea.
Actors out there doing crazy shit.
Yeah. So I'm just not interested because I don't know what plot line that I'm following.
You see that Venom Carnage movie? That shit was garbage.
Yeah, I saw that. I think it's a travesty because the Carnage design in that movie was freaking amazing, absolutely amazing. And I'm just like, for them to just have like a shit story, or to not making an R, it's painful, man. It's painful because it looked beautiful. It looked amazing. Like the cinematography of the shots and everything, the transformations. I was like, this is awesome. But it was just
it's a waste of Carnage.
Yeah, it's just awesome talent in a shit movie. And that's what hurts me. It's the same thing with Venom. I think Venom looks amazing. If they put on the symbiote with Venom, bro, I don't know. I think that maybe the best thing they can do would be the Secret Wars, right? And then they make Tom Holland get the black suit. That's the only thing. Yeah. That's the only thing that would honestly save Tom Holland as Spider-Man. That's the only thing. Because I don't want to hear him whining or complaining that he has to be Spider-Man or Zendaya or any other bullshit. I don't care, bro. I don't care. If he gets a black suit and he starts wilding out, now you got my attention.
Yeah.
Now you got my attention.
I think the Venom suit just looks weird without the Spider-Man symbol.
It does.
The Spider. Like something is missing here.
100% it does. So I mean, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be opposed to Venom 3.
What do you think about him growing wings in the finale of the game? When he grew wings and shit.
I thought that was dope. I just don't think they used it to its fullest potential. I think how are you gonna bring something big as wings and not have a chase segment? That's fucking wild to me. That's so wild to me. Like it just seemed like a gimmick, more fan service, and it wasn't even good fan service because you didn't show true respect. They wanted to talk about how they didn't put the symbiote suit in the first one because it needs its own storyline and stuff like that. And then you go do some bullshit like that by giving wings to Venom. And then what? He fights Miles by flapping his wings? Like what? Bro, shit was trash. Shit was absolute trash. And then you give me some damn cutscene of them flying in the air. Bro, let me play that. What are you talking about? Let me play that. I don't want to press square to punch Venom in the air. No, fam, let me play that. Y'all did it in the trailers. Let me play it.
Right. Well, hopefully, Carnage is gonna have wings. Hopefully, we get to chase Carnage in his fucking wings.
Bro, I don't want them to touch Carnage, bro. To be honest with you. After they hold Venom like that, like, bro, nah. Y'all can't respect like serious villains like that. Y'all can't. You guys have no respect for villains like that. Just no. Stick to your Doc Ock and stuff like that. I'm just scared. I'm just really scared because I'm like, how do you fumble one of the biggest villains that Spider-Man has, one of the most well-known villains that Spider-Man has? And it's like, there's no way if you're doing that with Venom. I don't even want to see you handle Green Goblin, bro. I don't even want to see you handle Green Goblin.
Right. You think they should do the original OG Green Goblin with the
I wouldn't have an
Or
issue.
just make him a fucking
I wouldn't have an issue
hideous
either way.
monster.
Although I do like the glider, bro. The glider is awesome.
People were saying like they could make them both. Like how I don't know if you ever saw the cartoon Ultimate Spider-Man. Like they had him do both. He was like a fucking monster,
Yeah, that looked
but he
funky as
maintained all
hell
his
though.
intelligence.
He was some buff ass dude on a glider.
Yeah.
That looked goofy to me.
Yeah. But maybe they could like do like a redesign and shit like that. He maintained all his intelligence and all that. I just thought that was a cool concept. Just fucking a monster, just like with all his intelligence though, just an intelligent fucking beast.
I guess so. I mean, I'm not really fond
Yeah.
of their designs, to be honest with you, because I don't like the anti-venom suit. I don't like it. I think the one thing I don't like about it are the eyes. I just don't like these mechanical eyes on this alien, alien costume. I'm just like, what? But I get they needed that in order to show like eye animations. But I'm like, we don't need that, bro. You didn't need mechanical eyes on the symbiote suit, so I don't know why you have mechanical eyes on the anti-venom suit. It makes no sense to me.
I really don't care about the eyes moving because in the Raimi movies, his eyes didn't move, so it's like I don't give a fuck about the eyes moving.
Yeah, but I mean, once they have it, it's good to show emotion. I think that's cool because we get to see, some emotion with the character. But
yeah,
it just doesn't fit with the suit. It doesn't fit with the
Yeah,
suit. It's
no,
like
no,
having a
that's
symbiote
just
suit with mechanical eyes. Like what?
yeah.
But everything else, like the
Other
black
than
and
that-
white, that's all cool. I don't mind that. I despise the eyes. But some people actually love the eyes. So I mean, it is what it is. I think their best design is Venom, 100%. But they didn't do anything with it. And in addition to that, everything was just, I don't know, it was just Web of Shadows. Like, I was so disappointed with that story that everything just fell flat. Like, even down to the people turning into symbiotes. I was like, bruh, this is Web of Shadows.
You know the weird part about that? It's like after the story's complete, it's like there's still crimes with the symbiote. It's like, so there's still people being turned into symbiotes even after the game is over? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand. I get that they want to have like random crimes still, but it just doesn't match with the...
Not with them, though. Not with that particular enemy type.
Yeah, it just doesn't match with the story that they told.
And the fucking symbiote brutes, I fucking hate fighting those things, bro.
You mean the big fat ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of that design. Cause they look like obese.
Nah.
They look like obese people.
Yeah, they're like a Michelin man that got like some goo on them.
Yeah. I still can't believe there's not like a chase scene with Venom. It's just wild to me. Give this man wings.
For no reason, right?
Goofy nonsense.
What do you think about them possibly bringing in Red Goblin? Just Carnage and Goblin combined.
I mean, Carnage and Goblin, I don't see them handling that well. Here's what I'd like. I'd like a game focused on one enemy. What happened? What happened to just focusing on one enemy? Right? You have one main storyline. I don't know what it is where they have to put in like 2 and 3 and 4 and 6 enemies in a game. And it's like, okay, you can do that, right? But you don't put Carnage and Green Goblin. Those are 2 freaking heavy hitters. You don't do that.
Yeah, I say put Carnage as a DLC for this game.
Nah, bro. Carnage deserves way more than DLC. Come on, bro. Don't disrespect Carnage like that. Although,
It'd be a fire DLC.
No, bro. Carnage deserves his own game. 100% he deserves
his own game.
But I don't think they're gonna do anything. That's the thing, because Carnage is based off of what they did with Kraven and everything. I feel like it's gonna be Carnage light, cause I just don't see him doing justice to Carnage. I don't see that happening. But I mean, we'll see. I just don't think that they should both be in the same game. I would get like a heavy hitter like Goblin, and then get like a side villain, maybe like, you know, Electro or Mysterio, or something like that.
Yeah, but they're dead. The Electro's dead and Mysterio retired.
Yeah, or have Mysterio come back in the game. I don't like. What the fuck was the point of that? That was so disappointing to me, bruh. That was so disappointing to me. The Electro, right? Because I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. This guy, you know, he's wilding out. This is all part of his major plan. And then we come to find out he's, you know, he's being cut in the closet. You know, oh, I knew you would come for me. I'm like, what? Who wrote this trash, bro? Who wrote this? I was so disappointed, man. Yeah, they made him just a complete bitch, bro. And I'm just like, why? It took all the excitement I had from fighting him in the boss. It completely removed it. Cause I'm like, wait, so that wasn't even Electro? That was okay. All right. Well, that's stupid.
Two bitches.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay.
Man, fuck them two bitches. Like, who cares about these two random little bitches?
Yeah, I was like, what? So I don't even understand that. Were they like holding him hostage? How do they hold him hostage? Like forcing him to do stuff? I don't understand.
It's like he's Mysterio. It's like if he was fighting Spider-Man, he can't take on those two bitches.
Yeah, I don't get it, bro. Did he just lose all of his resolve? He was like, thank you. Were they like abusing him? Were they drugging him? I just don't understand how that happened. How are they doing it? Maybe I have to go back into the story and listen again, but I don't recall them explaining how they were just using him and taking advantage of him, you know, for their own means. Like, how though, bro?
And I don't get, why were they trapping people? It was like for ransom or something. Were they getting paid to do it? To like trap people in them fucking Mysteriums?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look back to the storyline. I just seeing him in the closet, just practically crying and whimpering. That was just like, that was brutal, man. I was like, what is this? Why even include him in the game if that's how you're gonna use him? I just feel like they have certain characters that they obviously love. They love Doc Ock, bro. Like Bryden and Har, whoever it is, the writers, whatever, they love Doc Ock, bro. They have yet to hold Doc Ock. Everyone else, they're like, So that's I don't know. It's just disappointing.
What do you think about them possibly doing like a Superior Spider-Man storyline where he like Doc Ock switches his body with Spider-Man's body?
I would love that. I think that would be awesome. But they would have to give me a whole new moveset.
You need a whole new movie, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a whole new moveset. You can't have me if it's a third game. You're really gonna have to go all out, because you can't have me fighting like Peter. That's what you can't have me do. So like all of his combat is gonna have to be way more brutal, almost to the point where he's like wearing the black suit. But the black suit combat wasn't anything brutal. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm disappointed. Aggressively disappointed.
But the black suit, all they had to do was just change like the animations. They could have kept like the 4 abilities and shit, but just change the animations for when you press square.
I agree, but they could have gotten this better as far as finishers. Those finishers were garbage.
Like the little where he just like punches him and just punches him in the air.
He punches him back and then he's just jumping over and then slamming them to the ground. I'm like, bro, what? How is this?
Like he can do a lot more.
Yeah, like his red suit finishers are more brutal than some of his black suit finishers. So I'm like, what is this? It was just really trash in that regard.
Bro, his red and blue finishers were so brutal. I think they put it in the movie. They put it in No Way Home.
Yeah.
Or finishers.
Yeah.
Where he's like slamming the dude through the floor or some shit like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, that was it, man.
Not a big fan, bro. Not a big fan.
Yeah. But that was about it, man.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe. just the more I think about it, the more disappointed I get, bro. That game is really a 7, not an 8. It's really a 7. But I was being generous. 856, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hey Lucas, how you doing today?
I'm still alive.
Yeah. So I was watching your video, like with the Miles Morales thing and how people are upset. I know the people who you're talking about. By the way, I think it's Geeks and Gamers and Nerderotic or something like that. They always hated Miles Morales.
Well, I haven't seen any of their videos, but yeah, I'm sure they probably fit right into that crowd.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of the Marvel thing with the whole MCU and DCU, at this point, I've been watching Invincible and bits and pieces of Loki. Some superhero films and shows aren't cutting for me.
What? Those shows aren't cutting it for you?
Well, like Loki's been all right, but all like the other shows like Secret Invasion have been trash. Like Marvel shows on Disney Plus, I mean.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of them.
You did see Invincible though, right?
Yeah, Invincible is fucking amazing.
Yeah. And I just finished the Spider-Man 2 game, and I gotta admit that symbiote suit ain't cutting it for me. It looks like an armor instead of like an actual suit.
Oh, you mean the actual symbiote suit in the game?
Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah.
don't you like about it? Not the black
just-
suit.
just-
Not the black suit, because there's a black suit and then there's an actual symbiote suit.
I'm talking about the one that like, well, you don't like it yourself.
The black suit, yeah, no, the
Like-
black suit. The black suit isn't the symbiote suit.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And also,
don't get it either, but that's what they labeled it in the game. The black suit.
and the anti-venom suit is bad, and Miles Morales' suit is bad. It's like I feel like they could have done better with the suits, in my opinion. Some of the suits, not all.
Oh, 100%. I don't disagree with you on that. Absolutely. But it seems that
And-
Miles Morales' suit was more of a what do you call it? A sponsorship by Reebok.
No, Adidas.
Adidas, excuse
It was
me, Adidas.
Yeah, and did you see what they Adidas put out?
What are you referring to? Are you referring to like the compression pants and all that?
Yeah, and the shirt.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's by far one of the worst Spider-Man suits I think I've ever seen in my life. And also, are you going to see the Marvels or something like that? Because I plan on skipping that movie.
No, I'm not really. I have no real interest to see the Marvels.
Yeah, most superhero movies this year haven't been good at all. Except
Yeah.
for like Guardians of the Galaxy, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really? Why?
I thought it was I
thought it was.
the whole thing was just about what's his name, Raccoon.
Yeah, but it was still a good movie. Like, it's one of my top 5 movies of the year. That, Creed, Oppenheimer.
Creed,
And,
I hated Creed
Spider-Verse.
too. Oppenheimer, I don't know. I didn't like any of the movies this year.
You didn't like Creed?
No, Creed was trash.
How, bro? That's the best. That's one of the best Creeds. I don't.
How is that the best Creed? The dude was in the right. He's talking about he doesn't owe him
Who was in the
anything.
right?
He does owe him everything. He left
the-
him
I gotta-
and let him take the rap for that. Nah, Creed's a piece of shit.
I don't know who wrote the movie, but like I feel like he wrote it. He wrote the script pretty good in my eyes. I just don't. I think we disagree on this.
How do you disagree?
Like,
Do you think that Creed was responsible for what he did to the homie?
Well, you know what? That's hard for me to explain.
What do you know?
Like,
It's
'cause
not.
He did pull the,
Is he responsible for the homie spending years behind bars, bro?
yes and no.
Where's the no?
Yes, because Creed, the guy Adonis shouldn't have punched the dude, and no, because he did pull a gun out on him.
He was protecting him.
Yeah, but still, there were other ways you could have solved that.
Bruh,
altercation.
stop it, bro.
You can't blame Creed for. By the way,
Bro, I'm
he
not
tricked
blaming.
him.
I'm blaming him for leaving his homie to get the rap, and then he spends what years in prison for trying to protect him, and then he has the audacity to come out talking about I don't owe you anything, and his wife talking about you don't owe him anything. Nah, you do.
But
You
he
100%
tricked
do.
him, remember?
What?
The guy that was in jail tricked him to promote him to fight.
Yeah,
Remember?
because Creed was on some bullshit. He was trying to say, well, you got to work your way up and all that. Bro, what you talking about, homie? You owe me your fucking freedom. What do you mean I have to work my way up?
Like, he was older than Creed. Like he was like, I think 35.
Yeah,
in the
he was
movie,
like the older brother, 100%. And that's what he
But
did.
still,
He defended him when they were about to, because wasn't a gun pulled out? I don't remember the scene fully.
Yeah, a gun was pulled out.
Right on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was in the right. What are we talking about?
But still, like, he could have solved it so many other ways.
Bruh, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I'm talking about what happened in the movie.
That's true. Yeah. But, like, I'm looking up who wrote the movie. Ryan Coogler wrote the movie.
I know Ryan Coogler wrote the movie. Ryan Coogler is a shit director. And a writer.
Bro, are you serious?
Yes,
The
bro.
movies he made, Wakanda Forever, Black
Bro,
Panther, Creed,
all shit. All
The Creed
garbage.
Killer-
Shit. Trash. All of them.
If you're telling me he should direct the Miles Morales movie,
You're out of your... Oh, my God, bro. Yeah, if you want Miles Morales to apologize every 5 seconds and to be saved by, I don't know, a white savior, then by all means. Absolutely. And then the white savior beats Miles Morales' ass. And then we get the lesson of, hey, forgiveness and, just turn the other cheek and go on with your life. Are you crazy? Ryan Coogler is a white supremacist, if I've ever seen one.
okay,
This man is putting out
come
white
on.
supremacy. Creed, Black Panther, all that was white supremacy, bro. That movie was absolute trash.
You gotta admit he's a good director.
I think God took fucking what's his name away so that Ryan Coogler couldn't do another film. I honestly believe that. I'm dead ass, bro. What's his name? T'Challa. What's the dude's name who played him?
Chadwick Boseman.
I think God was like, you know what, fam? We can't do you like this, bro. Come with me, bro. Come with me.
But here's where I disagree with Ryan Coogler. He should have recasted T'Challa, in my eyes, because I understand.
No, because
Chadwick
T'Challa
Boseman
is shit, bro. There is no redemption for T'Challa, bro. He's garbage.
In Civil War, he wasn't garbage.
I agree in Civil War, but in his movies, but did Ryan Coogler, whatever his name, did he direct Civil War? No.
That was the Russo brothers.
I understand. That's my point. He's trash. Absolute garbage.
I think you're a little too hard on him.
Bro, I'm not hard.
I think you're a little too
that
hard.
is the easiest I can. I guess you go easy on white supremacists. I don't.
No, I don't. No, I hate them.
No,
with
well,
a passion.
clearly you don't, because you caping for one right now.
Oh,
You explain to me how you as far as make him T'Challa a hero, right? After he loses the fight fair and square. He lost the fight. He should have died. Killmonger won the throne fair and square. He didn't cheat, right? He won fair and square. T'Challa lost. They then take his body out of the river, give him the flower, which he wasn't supposed to have. He cheated. Then he comes back talking about, brother, it's not over yet. Nigga, what? What are you talking about? Yes, it is. You shouldn't even have the flower. You shouldn't even have the Black Panther as far as powers. The movie is garbage, bro. The movie is, they make the villain the hero and the hero the villain. T'Challa is a shit human being.
Well, you mean his father? Because
no, T'Challa, bro. I mean T'Challa. I know what I said. He's a shit human being, bro.
Well,
he completely sullied the throne, the title of the Black Panther, completely. He dishonored it. You can't be the Black Panther cheating. You're dishonoring the title, everything that it stands for. Nah, bro. Anybody who celebrates Black Panther, bro, that's why it's so hard to find, people to hang around, bro. Because I asked them, hey, do you like Black Panther? They're like, yeah, it's the greatest thing. I'm sorry, I can't hang with you, bro.
Well, I like Black Panther, but not so much Wakanda Forever. Like,
bro, I just explained to you the movie and how it was shit, and you still telling me you liked it.
No, I said Wakanda Forever is not mediocre. It's okay. It's just not.
I explained to you the first movie. This wasn't Wakanda Forever. I'm talking about the first one.
I mean, you have your opinion.
What did I say? What did I say that was factually inaccurate?
I got nothing.
What we're dealing with is just cognitive dissonance. The facts of the matter don't align with your fees.
So you're basically saying you want somebody else to make a Black Panther?
Yes, Ryan Coogler. I hope he gets like COVID, honestly, and he can't direct. This man is doing more harm to the Black community than fucking the KKK.
I didn't know you felt this way about Black Panther and Creed, but
yes, bro. Creed was trash. It's the same thing he did with Black Panther. Oh, forgive. What the fuck is there to forgive, bro? You fucked the homie over. And now you want to play like, oh, well, I'm doing you all these favors? No, these aren't favors, bro. This is a debt you owe me. If I give you $50 and then you come back and say, I'm gonna treat you, and you give me back my $50. No, you're not doing me a favor, bro. You owe me that. That's what you owe me. And his scary ass ran off. He could have snitched on him. Told him, yeah, homie lives here, yada, yada, yada. He didn't do that. He was a real one, like an OG. Who they turn out to be the villain? The real one, the OG. Ryan Coogler, whatever his name is a white supremacist, bro. The films that he put out are nothing more than just anti-Black propaganda. But the problem is many Black people are too stupid to see it. So I don't even talk to Black people who like those films, bro. Don't talk to me, because we on two different wavelengths.
I think his friend ended up like in almost 2 decades in prison for that.
Bro, I know.
Which is crazy.
I saw the film. It's trash, bro. Absolute trash. And then you have his wife, right? You have his wife who's hooping and hollering. You don't owe him anything. Once again, talking trash about the Black woman. So you screwed over the Black man and the Black woman in one film, and you got Negroes celebrating it. Oh, this is a great film ever. I love this film. Did the same thing with Black Panther. Oh yeah, Wakanda Forever. Did the same thing with Wakanda Forever. Did the same thing with the first Black Panther. Fucking, what's her name? Riri or whatever her name is. Talking about, I forgive you. What happened?
I hated that.
What did he do? Did he forgive her, or was he plotting? Goofy, bro. It's nothing more than the films are anti-Black hatred. That's all they are. Masked behind a Black superhero. It's disgusting.
They didn't need to kill the Queen off. I disagree with that in the movie. Like, why would you kill the Queen off?
Because I just told you, it's white supremacy. That's what it is, bro. That's what the film is. They're going to kill off the Queen, your mother. Your mother who's been ruling this whole entire time. They already killed off your father. He was about to go to war over his father. Now you killed your mom? And you just gonna, we need to forgive him.
Yeah, and that final battle scene, I was like rooting for her
Not
to kill
only
him,
did he
and she
kill the,
doesn't.
not
Like,
only did they kill the queen, but they spilled Wakandan blood. They spilled Wakanda blood on Wakanda land. Nah, fam, there is no forgiveness, bro. I need heads. But what they teach you, once again, it's subliminal. They teaching you black people, hey, forgive. You gotta forgive, man. You gotta forgive. What did we see when what's his name? I forgot his name. Who was killed in his with Amber Geiger, right? We gotta forgive.
Yeah.
We gotta forgive. Come here, I want to give you a hug. I'm gonna give you a hug, all right? But it's gonna be a fucking 8-inch knife in your back. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna show the judge, never allow someone to do this, because this is what happens. I'm gonna shank the fuck out of Amber Geiger. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slit her throat and let the blood bleed all over me and then wash with it, bro. I'm like, yo, I need some of this so I can wash with it. You wanna kill my brother in cold blood? No, fuck you and fuck the judge. That's what should have happened.
Into the Punisher that day.
That's exactly what should have happened, bro. I would have had a pencil or a pen in my pocket, and I would have shanked her right in her fucking jugular. That's what I would have done. Simple as that.
How many years is she spending in prison?
Don't know, not enough. Don't know, not enough.
Yeah, because I feel like she should have gotten.
I think it was like 10 years or something like that.
Oh, that's nah, bro.
It was 12 years, but you know, once you get sentenced by 12 years, you don't serve the whole 12 years, right? Because you get off for, you know, good behavior and all that shit, and she's a cop. Bro, she's not serving that, bro. You go and kill somebody in cold blood and then want to say it's an accident? No, bro.
Yeah. Same thing with George Zimmerman or something like that.
Same thing with a lot of these cases. But what are we told? Oh, forgive and forget. And if it's not forgive and forget, well, they were a criminal. I don't want to see that in black films. I don't want to see that. I think that narrative is harmful. And it's very harmful, especially when no one else holds that sentiment. You trying to play, you know, kumbaya while everybody else is playing for keeps. Yeah. And that's the problem with the community as a whole. That's why we are where we are.
He also directed Fruitville Station, if you know what that is.
No, I don't want to see anything that this man directed, bro.
Yeah, it's don't watch it. It's a sad
bro.
movie.
The day I get a report on my phone that Ryan Coogler has passed, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna do a celebration stream. I'm dead ass. The man is an agent within Hollywood. It's sickening.
You haven't seen Judas the Black Messiah, right?
I saw that.
Yeah, he directed that, I believe.
Ryan Coogler directed Judas the Black Messiah?
Either he wrote it or directed it.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. Look it up.
I don't believe it. I know they may have said that. I don't believe it though.
Yeah, but don't watch Fruitville Station. It's a sad movie. I had to watch it once. It's like, yeah. But I'm tired of these black trauma movies. Yeah.
He produced it. Okay, producing and directing are two different things.
Okay. I thought he wrote it or directed. Yeah, I had to look it up.
Yeah, no. He didn't either.
Yeah, all right. Nice talking to you, Luke.
All right, you as well. Take care. Stay safe. Please don't call me talking about you like Black Panther, bro. I did a whole video on that movie, bro. Please don't talk to me about that. Man got his parents killed, went to the orphanage, went to MIT, built himself up, served his country, and that's the villain? Please don't talk to me about no Black Panther, bro. 956, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I wanted to ask, man. I think I had a disagreement with you not too long ago, maybe about a couple of days ago. I don't know. You're playing Spider-Man or some shit, but I think you were saying something about how Alan Wake wasn't too great. I want to know why he didn't think so.
Well, first off, there was a game-breaking bug where I couldn't even progress to the next story.
Oh, what was that? I didn't get it. That's why. So I just want to know.
Well, there's an echo that I'm supposed to watch, and the game glitches, and I can't watch it. And the only way to progress...
And what part is that?
I don't know. It's pretty early on. What? I'm 30% into the game.
30%.
during the
with
hotel.
with Wake or with Saga? Oh, okay, with Wake then.
Yes.
Is it the part where you're looking to videotape or something like that, or what?
It's the part where you're behind the counter, and you're supposed to look at the echo.
Okay, that's with Casey, correct?
Yeah, I don't know who it was with, but yes.
Oh, okay. But I mean, is that the only reason, or is there?
No,
is
the game
there
overall
like,
is
I
shit.
mean,
I
is
think
there?
the whole scene with the, doing dance routine, that was stupid.
Oh yeah.
I think the pacing is
Yeah,
slow.
no.
I think the beginning was dope, but then it's just like,
No,
oh,
yeah,
this
man.
is
I
dumb.
I mean, I understand that. I mean, what I thought is just, they're just fucking with you, man. They're just messing with you the whole time, and I think it's the whole fact that it's the what's his name, Scratch. He's fucking with you the whole time, man. Because he's also writing the story as well. I don't know if you got the concept of that. Because I know for a fact that Scratch is fucking with you the whole fucking time throughout the game. So you're trying to battle him with the whole writing process because he's already out, and I think that's why Saga is battling against that person as well, right? I mean, I don't know if you got that concept.
Sure, I don't really care
no?
about the concept, but the gameplay is boring.
Really, you didn't think I mean, come on, man. Like as far as like the gun battles, I mean, shit, man. Some of the parts didn't creep you out. I mean, those fucking guys that move super fucking fast.
The beginning was scary, and then slowly it just like, okay, well, this isn't scary anymore.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, I don't know, man. I really did enjoy the fact that they did a little something more unique. And I remember saying, I commented, and you were like, oh no, it was during the time you're playing RoboCop. There you go. And I said something about like, I think it's probably one of the best games that I think are ever gonna be made. And you were kind of like condescending, in a sense. And
yeah, the game was absolute trash.
I'm sorry.
Game was absolute trash.
You think it's trash? No, really. You don't appreciate the story?
No.
Really, at all? Oh my god! Wow,
I don't
man.
appreciate the gameplay either.
Oh shit! I don't know. I just think like, because I remember you saying something about like, oh well, if that's the case, why don't you just watch a movie? And I was like, no, but like, I mean, there's not a lot of movies like that, man. I mean, shit, man. There's no movies like that if you think about it, like at all. And when I play something like that, it's at least it brings some type of uniqueness to certain gameplay, because like I said, man, everything's so fucking mundane nowadays if you think about it. I mean, even fucking Spider-Man, with all those fucking LGBTQ bullcrap, and it's like, bro, like I don't want to fucking know about your fucking sexuality. You get me? Like, I just want to play a fucking game for once and have some type of just
I just don't understand that.
Different type of story.
Spider-Man is with Mary Jane, so we know about his sexuality.
Okay. And what else?
Yeah, so I don't get the complaint in that.
No, it's just the fact that I don't need to fucking help some fucking guy out. Get with another player. Oh, you need I need help with my screen because it's fucked up, and it's like, oh, I need to power up a fucking screen because you need to fucking ask this guy to homecoming. Like,
I'm not a fan of the gameplay, but I understand the difference is that Miles is more of a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man who helps out the community, and I think that's what his side missions were aimed to do.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. It's just like I said, I mean, do you really agree with the whole fact, like, oh, I need to help somebody out with their sexuality? I mean, does it really
They're not
have to do
helping someone out
anything
with their
with
sexuality.
Spider-Man?
They're helping someone out who's trying to invite someone to prom.
Exactly. I mean, like compared to Peter's missions,
Well,
like
that's why they're different.
do I really need to help somebody out?
That's the whole
Huh?
point as far as they're different. Miles is more of his finger on the pulse of the community, where Peter is handling different, handling other ventures in the, in New York.
Yeah, but do you agree with that? Like, which I mean, doesn't bother you?
I
in
don't know
any
what is
sense?
there to disagree.
Like,
I
it's
don't
just like,
agree
bro,
that it was a fun mission. No.
Exactly. Like most of those missions were actually fucking boring as shit. Can you agree with that at least?
No, I don't. Wouldn't say
bro,
they're
like,
boring as shit. But I'm not a fan of the spiders, the spider missions. Never have been, but that's what they do.
Yeah.
That's Insomniac and what they do. I'm not a fan of the gadgets, but that's what they do. So it comes to an understanding of what is Insomniac, what they're going to have as a mission, or what's their staple, their signature, and then what can just be approved based on that. They're always going to have the spider bots, just like they're always going to have Mary Jane missions, just like they're always going to have gadgets. They're not leaving that.
Yeah.
So then the issue becomes, well, how do you make this more interesting of a gameplay aspect if that's what you're set on doing, right? If you want to show different people of New York and them helping them in different perspectives, fine. But at the end of the day, it's a video game. So I have to have fun doing that. I don't have an issue with Haley being deaf and all of that, but I think the gameplay was not really fun and entertaining. So you've got to come up with a way to make that fun and entertaining.
Exactly. I'm bringing that up actually. I don't know if you remember that game, Echo, or some shit like that. It was like a spray painting, is a tagging game or whatever.
Echo?
You remember that one? It was a really old game back in the day. Yeah. I don't know, man.
You mean Jack Ryan, Jet Set Radio?
No, man. Shit, man. You're like a tagger, dude. You're like just some fucking tagger, and you go around and you spray paint and shit like that. I don't know if you remember that. It was a really old game back in the PS2 era.
Mark Echo?
Mark, yeah, there you go. But the thing about that game is that, I mean, it was really innovative in the sense that, like, you would literally go up and you would start spray painting, and yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, it wasn't the best type of spray painting, but there was a point where it would have like a big I guess like a square. Yeah, you see exactly. I'm seeing it right now, which you're showing on the screen right there. But you would actually have a little mini game and be able to spray paint that, and something like that would have been a little bit more
engaging.
I would have appreciated that. But
I don't disagree.
You're just looking at her. Yeah, you're just looking at her spray paint, and you're having a look. Oh, don't press too hard because you're pressing too hard, and she makes a face or what. It's like, bro, what the fuck was that?
I
Like,
don't
why
disagree.
didn't you? Why wasn't I able to?
The gameplay was retarded. I don't disagree.
There you go. Exactly, and I wish they would have done something like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, dude.
I have never heard of this game. That's
going
crazy.
back to, going back to Alan Wake. I mean, because I mean that's actually what I really wanted to talk about, because I feel like there's not a lot of games like that, man, nowadays that at least have some type of storytelling, like, because like I really love the Max Payne games. I feel like, I don't know if you ever heard of Twin Peaks or anything like that. You ever heard of Twin Peaks or
no?
Or no, you never heard of that show? I feel like they're real what's the word? It's just really inspired by it, and it has like a really quirky, the whole, like, I know how you mentioned that whole little dance part where the band's playing and you're just going through this like weird ass fucking mission. Is like, what the fucking point of this? What's the point of this mission? I mean, it feels like it has nothing to do with Alan Wake, especially since it was creepy in the beginning. It has like a type of foreboding type of gameplay, and then it went to this bullshit, like, where it's just like, what the fuck? What am I watching? Like, why is it like a type of what's the word? I don't know, like it just felt like a screenplay. It was just kind of dumb, but like I said, I just feel like it was different in a sense. You're not really gonna get any type of story with this. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of stories, a lot of games that have this type of story in it. You know, it's just where you have to make up your own mind of what's going on within the game. And like you said, yeah, like maybe it's not your type of gameplay, but I feel it is really like a Max Payne, man. Max Payne was pretty badass, dude. And I feel like it has somewhat of that. And I think you mentioned one time when I was talking to you about part one, because I think you agreed that Alan Wake Part One was pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah, that I didn't have a problem with. I just in this game there was no one that I could really, you know, I didn't resonate with anyone. So
Oh,
if
okay. As far
I
as like
didn't
the
resonate with
characters
anyone,
and
I don't
whatnot.
really care like what happens.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay. Well, so somebody needs to be real. I guess you got to be captivated. I guess towards a certain character, or whatever, to be interested. I guess, right?
Yeah, I was into. I mean, the cop and all that, and you know, looking up missions or trying to solve things. I thought that was interesting. But when it kind of switched
Yeah.
over, and then it was like a horror aspect, I thought that was cool. But then it gets to a point where I don't know, or maybe it's when we get to Alan Wake where it just dies off. Or it's like the horror aspect
Oh
isn't
yeah.
there anymore because the dude's jumping up at me. Yeah, that's pretty scary in the first half. But once it gets old after a while. It's like, okay, yeah, I got it.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, man. No, but uh, I don't know. I guess it's just that as far as like I'm a gamer as much as you are. So when I see some type of story to that, it's just it's real unique, and that I don't ever get a story in that sense. You know, like I said, man, fucking Spider-Man. It just kind of there's
Most Wanted was the GOAT.
a
Just
lot
let
of
y'all know.
I just didn't
Most
feel
Wanted
it,
was the
bro.
GOAT.
Like the gameplay was fucking awesome. Obviously, swinging was wow. It was amazing. But at the end of the day, I mean, chinga, like it's like how DMX says, bro. You know, the music. As far as the music, the beat could be fucking good, but the lyrics are part of the game. You get me? So you need, I don't know, like I feel like you need something at least a little bit more than just gameplay sometimes. And like I understand that you're like, oh, if
No,
that's the
I
case, then
agree.
watch a movie. But like I said,
But everything
yeah,
outside
yeah,
of gameplay is supposed to complement gameplay. It's not supposed to be,
okay,
you know,
yeah, no.
the main foundation of the game.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's a totally understandable. But I was gonna ask though, since that bug happened, have you gotten a little bit further within the game or no?
No, there's nothing I can do.
Of
I try restarting it.
for real?
Same thing happens. Yeah, it's game breaking.
Oh,
I can't continue. And the only way to continue is to do a new save. And I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I know. I understand. And it's not because I'm playing on PC, so I guess I never got that point. Don't as far as Saga, I think I got something like that, but since I saved a little bit before that happened, I guess I never had that problem. So, but no, I understand, man. I mean, fucking shit happens, right? But
Yeah.
I mean, it happened with me with Spider-Man, man. It was a point where I was trying to I was miles, and I kept pressing to get into the to change clothing or whatever, and I kept doing like this fucking, like I was dancing. I was doing a circle and circle, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I kept trying to go in,
Oh
kept
yeah, the
fucking
game is full
circling
of
and
bugs.
circling. I was like,
But there's none that have
yeah,
been
dude,
like
it's ridiculous.
have set me all the way back to square one, bro.
God damn, man. Sorry to hear about that, man. Fuck, dude. Because no, man, like really, the story.
And I
is
was surprised because I thought I was
fucking
at the
good, man.
end, and no, I was nowhere near the end.
Oh no, dude, you got a long way to go, man.
Yeah,
you got a
I
long
checked
way.
it.
I'm
I looked
11
online. I
hours
was like,
in,
oh,
dude.
I was like, damn, goodness gracious, this is a long ass game.
Yeah, dude, I'm 11 hours in, and hot damn, dude, it's really good, man. I really wish you could continue it because like I said, man, I mean, as far as gameplay, maybe you're not too into it, but the story is really interesting, and I don't know, man. Maybe one day you want to play it, man. I don't know. But
Maybe I'll go
yeah,
back
sorry to
to
hear
it one
about
day.
that, buddy. Yeah, maybe, man. Were you streaming it?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Oh shit. All right. No, I don't fucking Twitch. I usually you see on YouTube and all that. But oh man, all right, buddy. You have a good one, man. And
All right, man.
yeah.
You as well. You take care
I'll
and
see
stay
you.
safe.
I'll see you around, buddy.
Later,
Yeah.
man. Later, bruh. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. Is God Hand any good? No, this game was fucking goat, bro. I'm trying to see all the PS2 games that maybe I didn't play. 240, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hey Lucas, so I just finished Spider-Man 2 today, and I was watching your good, bad, and ugly review, and I gotta disagree. You said the stealth was in the good section, and unfortunately, I gotta disagree just because midway through the game, I really liked the sections where like I think you actually had to like plan out like how you're gonna approach, and it reminded me smack of Arkham City. I just installed Arkham City right there, played Arkham City. It took like about like 2 days. And the stealth in there, I feel, is so much more intuitive, and you just have to do so much. And I would say that I like the web lines so much. I really do think they're fun, but they're fucking broken as hell, bro. Especially when you have like the double stealth takedown. Dude, it trivializes a lot of the parts. I remember when you're in the flame base, there's a bunch of people. I did that whole thing with stealth, and I think that the reason is because being able to like distract enemies by shooting a web, like, and they just like walk towards there, like, you could just like keep doing that and just like take down people. And also because it tells you, I think you could turn off the setting though, but it tells you when you cannot like take someone down and like not get alerted. Personally, I think it makes it too easy, because it's just like I just was able to spam it a little too much. So I was like,
well,
I don't know about the stealth section.
How about you just don't spam it then?
Oh no, I don't. But what I'm saying is that I just felt like, in terms of like after playing Arkham City, I was like, I feel like the stealth could have been improved upon. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I just thought it was.
I think
that's also why I didn't.
Well, the reason why I say it was improved upon is because they did improve upon it by giving you options. When it came to stealth, when it came to the web line, when it came to people looking up, when it came to dual takedowns. So it is an improvement from the first one.
Oh yeah, okay. If the lens of the good is to be like compared to the first one, like is it good in terms of like sequel, then yeah, I agree with that.
Yes.
But personally, I would say the stealth is too easy. But from that perspective, yes. And I gotta disagree again, but it's not really. I mean, it is disagreement. I would say I really wish you would have mentioned the photo mode. I personally really enjoyed the photo mode in the game, and also because you can assign it to a button. Bro, some of these cutscenes look so good, especially like during action, where you could just like stop at any frame, and it just looks amazing. And even when you're swinging around the city, I feel like this photo mode shit is definitely something people do not talk about enough, personally.
Sure, I don't disagree.
So like
the fact that they added poses for in air and on ground was extremely nice. But I wish they'd bring back the selfie mode.
And yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Definitely that too. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing too much. Yeah.
Fair enough, my guy. Appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, I think the photo mode was really nice. They added air and ground photos. That was pretty cute. 773, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Hey, what's up, man? I just got one quick question. Have you seen the 2003 E3 Spider-Man 2 gameplay?
E3 2002 Spider-Man 3 gameplay?
2003 Spider-Man 2 gameplay.
No, I haven't.
You should go in and take a look. That looked pretty cool. It looks kind of different from the actual game, but
E3
I just thought it would be something.
2003 Spider-Man 2?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate the call. 505, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why? Hello?
Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get your opinion on something. So, what did you think about how Miles was written in this game, or just like in the Insomnia games in general?
I just think he's a non-factor.
He's a what?
He's a non-factor in the game for me.
Yeah. I just like the thing with me is I think he was like written really weird, you know? I like how he was in Spider-Verse, but just in this game it was, I don't know, like something was off about him.
What was off about him?
Just like the dialogue, I guess. I don't know, like I don't know if it's how he like does his, I don't know.
Okay. They hung up, just to let you know. I didn't hang up. They hung up. What is different? I'm seeing everything that you can do in...
And it's important because it helps to immerse the player in the experience of being Spider-Man, in addition to kind of letting this whole swinging system like live and breathe. As you can see, we're really, really high up in the air here. In a way, there are like 4 levels of swinging. Some way up high where you're going from like building to building, like they're islands. And then the lower you get, the more it gets like a maze that you're like screaming through at like 50, 60 miles an hour.
That is true, though. I didn't think of it.
It's really amazing some of the angles you can get going and the camera pans to keep it really dynamic and exciting. The experience of swinging is extremely addictive. It's one of the most new, there's never been a game that allows a player to really interact in a 3D environment quite like this. Now, in addition to a lot of the swinging, though, we've really improved locomotion across the board. Spider-Man's capabilities of moving around, we've added features to his running, to his crawling, to his jumping especially. He's sprinting along a wall here, as you can see. Then he transitioned.
Yeah, you can control all of that. I agree. No, I'm going to take this. I think Spider-Man 2 is the better game for the PS2. Was he referring to like maybe the trailer? I think Spider-Man 2 on the PS2 is a better game, though. Yeah, this is the E3 trailer. The ride of your life. Bruh, we have yet to do that. I'm sorry, what? Is this not what I've been talking about? Is this not what I've been saying? Bro, how awesome would that be to do in a game? Based on the upcoming movie. Spider-Man 2. The game. Oh, I remember this. I remember seeing the lizard like, wait, what? Wonder what happened. Why didn't they do the lizard? Very interesting. To all those who saw the lizard and got scared of him, don't worry, he never made it in the game. Man. Sam Raimi was starting to plan the sequel in April 2002, right after finishing the first film. He had a script commissioned to feature Doc Ock, Black Cat, and the Lizard in what was going to be, get this, The Amazing Spider-Man. No way. Still can't believe they haven't done a remake of this. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I wonder why the Lizard got cut. I don't know. Notice how Spider-Man has a suit from the first movie. Game be shit. Could have been great. Okay, blah blah blah. Didn't Sony tell them to remove the lizard so it wouldn't conflict with him appearing in a movie down the road? Bruh, that makes sense. Because they were definitely setting up for the lizard. That would make sense. They told them to remove the lizard. So it doesn't conflict with him later down the road. Oh, man. But y'all don't know about this, though. Previously on Spider-Man.
Previously on Spider-Man.
Face me, coward. Y'all don't know nothing about that, bro. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Lego Star Wars God of War 2. I think that's the best God of War. Fatal Frame. I remember Fatal Frame. Silent Hill 4. Prince of Persia. Warrior Within. You want to know what? When I was looking, you want to know what game actually has multiple takedowns that I didn't know? Assassin's Creed. Silent Hill, Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, Syndicate. You can take down up to 4 people. Outbreak, Haunting Ground, Shattered Mirrors, Maximo, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Really? Tomb Raider, Legend. I didn't know you can take out 4 people. Soul Reaper. I think I remember that. Kuan, never heard of this game. Dead Aim, that seems like fun. Shinobi, I don't know Shinobi. I thought that was so dope. Shinobi. Where are all these other? The Mark of Kree, never heard of it. The Way of the Samurai, interesting. Tenchu, Fatal Shadows. 251, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Yeah, so my disagreement is about Miles. You said that he was a non-factor. I would disagree with that because I feel like he definitely plays a factor in the story. Well, I mean, you could argue that he doesn't play as important of a factor as he should, so to speak, due to the execution of the writing. I see what they were trying to do. But he still played a factor in the sense that he kind of helps Peter, come back to grasp with like who he is and what he needs to do, so to speak, get his priorities aligned. At the end of the day, like what it means to be Spider-Man. I wouldn't say he's a non-factor.
I mean,
like
he's used as merely a plot device, it feels. I like how they resolved it with, Mr. Negative, but outside of that, he's not really a big issue in the game.
Yeah, it's really the way they promoted the game. You would have thought that him and Peter kind of, I would have felt like the teacher, the student and master dynamic would have been explored more. Like you see them doing more stuff like in the first mission they had. But after that mission, they kind of made them too separate to the point where they didn't. I mean, you see them getting along, you see them speaking fondly of each other, but it's not shown in the best way where you feel like these two people really connect. It's just kind of like a happy-go-lucky because they didn't really go through enough with each other, so to speak, to really like make you feel like they have an actual bond. It's just kind of, we're both Spider-Man, but I mean, at the end of the day in the story, Miles does come back around and, help Peter come to grasp with the whole Harry situation and whatnot. Even like in the Venom boss fight with Miles, when they were talking about being jealous of Peter's attention, so to speak, at the time, they didn't like say that in the story when that was going on. They just kind of talked about it. I mean, that would have been, they could have had build up with that, had they like explained that at that point in the story and not just at the end, which I thought was kind of bad writing. Once again, I mean, I feel like they wanted to make Miles a foil to Peter in the story, but the execution of the writing really just wasn't there. They didn't flesh out their relationship that well. But I mean, I don't feel like Miles suffered as a character with that. It just kind of left you like, But the part with what's that sound? My bad.
What part?
The at the beginning of the game, but the build up with Lee when I was like, damn, is Miles really gonna let this nigga die? That was really so it like that had me like intrigued because I would have never thought Miles would have really had that in him, especially in the first game because he kind of came off as a simp with the whole sin debacle, that was interesting. Because that's kind of like a foil when you think with Peter and Uncle Ben and you know how he felt about Uncle Ben's killer. I thought they were gonna go somewhere else, or at least have Peter have more of a role in like helping him, like you know, not you know do the wrong thing when it comes to Lee, but he just did it on his own.
This
so
is
I'm
what
like,
I want, bro. I want this.
Once again, you could have used, you know,
but
they could have like took
revamped.
they could have took what Peter learned from that scenario, and where Miles struggled with it, you know, helped him, you know, with that situation, but they didn't really flesh out Peter's and Miles' relationship well enough, in my opinion. But I don't feel like Miles was a non-factor in this. And I was invested in the story, like especially with the startup with him and you know, I was like, damn, is he gonna let Lee die? But after that, it kind of started to fizzle down and just like mellowed out. But yeah, I don't feel like Miles was a non-factor in the story.
Okay. Well, I appreciate
that's all I had. That was my disagreement.
All good, my guy. I appreciate the call. Y'all gotta chill on the semantics, bro. Y'all gotta chill just a little bit. When I mean non-factor, I mean yes, he played a role in the game, but the role in the game wasn't extremely significant from my perspective. Right? I think what we got from Miles was Martin Lee. I think that aspect was good, but outside of that, I don't think he was that big of a deal. 323, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? And tell me why.
What's good, my brother? Preach from Don't Be a Menace. How you doing?
Oh boy, what's good, bro?
Oh, nothing, man. So you really gonna sit here and don't think that scene in the carnival where Haley painted that mural wasn't a reference to Wakanda?
Wait, what mural did she paint?
That scene with the carnival, where it's just Peter, Carrie, and Mary Jane, where they go under the bridge and they're heading towards the rise, and the same era where Miles was supposed to meet her, and she painted a mural right under the bridge. And it's like three female characters dressed in Wakandian wardrobe. I wouldn't say like, you know, the Dora Milaje. Yeah, Haley.
Painted a mural. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me think.
Yeah, you don't see that. That's why I basically came up with that conspiracy theory. Like, you know, is she probably is she Wakanda in disguise, or that's just a reference they throw in there?
Oh my god. No, I don't think. But I remember the segment you were talking about. Because they referenced, they're like, oh, Haley painted that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much it.
All right, I don't remember what the picture was about though. Who was
it was three. It was basically just as in three black women. Of course, like, you know, a lot of African features, but just the wardrobe, the makeup, the jewelry, it all pretty much show reference of Wakanda, like the women in Wakanda. Whether it's like, you know, some reference of the Dora Milaje, you know, just with hair, but you can obviously see the features there. And that's where the idea came from. And when I asked, he was like, heck no, like she ain't.
I see.
I see.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. I don't see that.
I don't see that.
Because they're all it's purple, pink, and blue.
Okay. All right, man.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
You got an echo though. GC has actually been working out like vigorously, as you can tell by that fucking reach that he just did right now. Like his flexibility is fucking insane, I gotta admit. I need to get back on my shit. To somehow think that this has anything to do with fucking Wakanda. That's wild as fuck, bro. That's wild as hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's wild. 3 black women in purple. What? Wakanda, Lucas. Wakanda. Hear me out. Wakanda. 3 black women in purple. Okay. Maybe Haley is Wakandian. It's possible. It's possible. Yes. The deaf black chick is a Wakandan. Absolutely. Was there one deaf black person in fucking Wakanda? I don't recall seeing not one deaf black person in Wakanda. 678, you're on the line. Oh, I don't know what happened. But sure, by all means, she's Wakandan. Even though, from my understanding, I don't believe these are the colors of Wakanda, right? That looks like pink, blue, and purple. 216, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hey, Amazing Lewis, how you doing, darling? How you been doing, man?
I'm doing, man.
Hello.
What's up? What's the disagreement?
Good. I was just wondering, like, I forgot, the police have been attacking black people. It's been crazy. You heard about Israel?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's crazy over there. So I want to ask you something. I like this one white guy, right? And he is off the damn hook. I've been calling him. He talking about, you've been calling me from different messages and stuff like that. And Amazing Lewis, I just need a friend to talk to. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he been like, I'm gonna block your number. You better stop calling me and stuff like that. And then people gonna ask me, well, you need to give him some sexual intercourse. I said, I don't want to have sexual intercourse with this man. I'm just getting to know him. He acts in Cleveland. He a mechanic and stuff like that. And he was like, you be asking me stupid questions. Just be talking to me all real ignorant and stuff, Amazing Lewis. And I'm just tired of people. I went over this one bitch house, her and her mother. I went to go visit her and her mother. And she was like, why are you going over to my mama's house to come see me for? I said, I ain't seen you in 2 months because I want to know where you was at and see how you was doing and stuff. You know what I'm saying, Amazing Lewis? You can't be nice to people, man. People ain't right, bro. How you feel about it?
That seems pretty interesting. Yeah, I would probably ease up on calling that dude.
Yeah.
That's a bit extreme.
Don't even call him no more neither.
Yeah, I'd probably find someone else.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to, I don't understand. You took me home one night because I didn't have no ride back. So, because I was helping my uncle moving and stuff like that. So, I didn't have no ride back and stuff like that, me and my auntie. So, he dropped me back home. I asked him for his phone number. I guess I kept calling him too much and stuff like that. He was telling me how, I don't know, he was playing how, do you eat dogs and shit? It was talking about
dogs.
Yeah, eating dogs and shit. And then he an immigrant. Then he goes sit up there and say about what do you say about America and this and this and that. Bitch, if you don't like America, go back to your fucking country. You feel what I'm saying? You're an immigrant.
Where is he from?
He's from Europe.
He's from Europe. Okay.
And he came here since he was 10 years old. And now you're talking about, oh, you can call me thousands of times. Well, fuck you then. I'm not chasing no bitch, or I'm not chasing no nigga. I ain't trying to be nobody's friend. I don't have time. Oh yeah, you going up there. Oh yeah, you stalking me and my mama. And how you get my mama address? Bitch, you the one that used to take me to your mother's house after we played games. You the one that's showing me your motherfucking mama, you stupid ass bitch. See, Amazing Lewis, that's why I don't have friends. That's why I stay to myself. And you know, I stay in Cleveland, Ohio. And Cleveland, Ohio, they so fucking ignorant up here. Oh, they so fucked up. That's why I want to go down to California to live my life, because California, it seems like y'all more chillax. But Cleveland niggas is so rude. They ignorant. Yeah, you keep on calling me. Bitch, ain't nobody even call your dumb ass. Because his mother had cancer. She had breast cancer, right? And the cancer was spreading all the way. It was spreading real bad. So I was crying. I was breaking down crying. He was telling me about his mammy. So why you crying for my mama? You don't even know my mama. Then he talk about it'd be fine if you eat people, shoot people, eat people, kill people, and all that. I was like, I'm getting the fuck off the phone with this weirdo. Why you talk about eating people and shit like that? What do you get out of eating people and killing people? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it seemed like you dodged a bullet.
What'd you say, sweetie?
It seems like you dodged a bullet.
Right. So what does that mean? Because I don't know what the hell that means.
It means you evaded danger. Because once somebody starts talking about eating people, I'd say, yeah, I don't know. I'd leave that person alone.
You think? Yeah. You think my auntie said he was a playing, or my grandma. You think he was playing Amazing Lewis, or you think he was serious?
I mean, he could be playing, but I don't know why. I don't know what would spark someone to ask that question, though, or even joke like that. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I can. And then that's another thing. He said he was gonna take me to Mexico, and your family would never see you again.
He was threatening you?
He was telling me he was gonna take me to Mexico, and your family would never see you again. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And my grandmother told me, don't go out with him. He'll kill you.
Yeah, I think your grandmother may be right. The dude seems a bit unhinged.
I mean,
seems a bit crazy.
Like crazy, demented.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amazing Lewis, because you touched my life so much. You know, Fresh and Fit got demonetized too.
Yeah, I heard.
How you feel about them getting demonetized?
Well, I'm not really really fond of their message. I think it's corrosive to young boys and young men.
Yeah, and then Forrest, you know how they say some good stuff and they say stuff I don't agree with, but like to force people to have sexual relationship with you, that's not cool. Everybody is not into that stuff. Some people have been molested too. You got to look at that shit too. You feel me? So some people ain't it. Some people is. It is what it is. Nowadays, Amazing Lewis, these niggas is bitches and it's not your friend.
That is true.
They're not.
Nothing but facts.
That's why
there.
I say to myself, you have a lot of friends?
No, I don't have a lot. I keep a tight circle.
Yeah. I don't be hanging around these people. You know, I thought the dude was my friend and stuff, you know? As soon as he started telling me, because he drove me home. And it's the same thing with that girl with her mama. I think because the mama seemed so cool, Amazing Lewis. Like, she seemed cool and down to earth and like, because she was picking me up. Like, the people come pick me up and take me everywhere. I'm about to get my license and my temp soon. So I'm getting my license. So I ain't got to worry.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm getting my stuff, so I don't have to depend on people. So she comes and picks me up, and she used to. So her mama was like, "Oh yeah, you want some sneakers, or you want some sneaker candy bar, or you want some nachos with cheese?" I said, "No, thank you," because I don't know what people be putting in their food. And then I came a couple of months later, knocked on the door. "What the fuck you doing at my motherfucking mama's house?" I said, "Girl, I just came and knocked on the door to see how you and your mama doing. She ain't here." "How the fuck she ain't here?" Me and my uncle pulled up to see. He didn't even want to go back there. Me and my uncle, because I started praying to the Lord, Jehovah God. So we pulled up. We see the bitch came out with her fucking car, and she came inside of the fucking house. And so don't tell me your daughter ain't there. I'm just saying hi to you too. Y'all be coming over and see my mama. How you remember my address? You dumb bitch. It ain't even been a whole motherfucking year yet. You dumb bitch. And I see that white man, again, I got stuff in his bitch ass too. Bitch, you should have never took me and my motherfucking auntie home. Now you think I'm calling your motherfucking phone. Fuck you, bitch. And I hope you hear me on YouTube too, bitch. Fuck you. I don't need you. You sick bitch. Yeah, I'm going to press charges on you too, bitch. Yeah, I'm telling everybody about your white hunky ass. You fucking white piece of shit. Go back to your fucking country, you immigrant son of a bitch. Want to come back to my fucking country, who black people. Oh, well, you know what the hell he said, Amazing Louis? I'm going to tell you.
What did he say?
You want to hear it?
What did he say?
This white Europe son of a bitch goes in there and say, "Oh yeah, Rosa Parks paid for her damn seat. She ain't paid for her seat." You motherfucker. She did pay for her motherfucking seat, bitch. And she ain't had to motherfucking move. She was a strong black woman. And you want to sit up there and say, "Oh yeah, she ain't had to. She had to move because she ain't paid for her seat." That's that white privilege shit. I don't have a problem going with white men because my great grandfather was white. But like some of them think they can just get comfortable saying because you a black person and think they can just say whatever the fuck they want to fucking say. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, like Woe Vicky. I don't like Woe Vicky no more. She ain't for black people. She makes fun of black people. She gets famous. Then she want to go, "Oh, praise the Lord, praise to Jesus." Why would you like Blueface fucking comment? Then you going to see his baby mama, Krayshawn Watson. You know you gonna get jumped. Why would do that? You knew she was gonna whoop your ass. Do you want to fucking sit up there, God this, God that? Don't be saying God and Jesus now. Why was you going in these people's faces? You want to sit up there and talk about that internet shit. They ain't getting in your face, you want to whoop your ass. You want to cry like a little white bitch. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's why I don't fuck with people, Amazing Louis. That's why I say to myself, I listen to you, you talk about real shit, and I hate when people come on your fucking live and talking shit about you. And you be telling them like straight up, like, you telling them about black people. When are black people we gonna start waking the fuck up? Okay? When are we gonna start waking the fuck up? Everybody wanna be black till they get pulled over by the fucking cop. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, okay, I said if we was at this Hollywood party, right? I told them if we was at this Hollywood party, if you see a child getting molested, oh, they ain't none of my business. I ain't getting in shit. I'ma die for that motherfucking kid. You ain't gonna get in shit? Like, what type of shit is that?
Yeah,
what you
wild.
do, Amazing Louis, you see?
No, I agree.
What you would do?
Yeah, you gotta intervene
I'ma
for the
die.
child. Yeah.
For the child. How the fuck you not gonna interfere for the fucking child? When it be your child, somebody molest your child, and you talk about they ain't got nothing to do with me. Y'all is some stupid ass motherfuckers. Y'all is stupid and stupid and stupid. If I see him again, I'ma slap the fuck out of her and him. Don't call my motherfucking phone no more, bitch. You wanna sit up there and talk that eating people. Go eat your dead mammy, bitch. Oh, your mama dead from cancer. Oh, I'm crying for your mama to make sure, because I don't even know the bitch. I'm crying for the bitch. I'm having sympathy for somebody die. Oh, you don't even know my mama. I said, can you take me out to eat? Why? You at Willoughby, and I stay by Cleveland Heights somewhere. You by Willoughby. And I stay around Cleveland Heights, South Euclid, Garfield Heights. And you can't come see me? You can come see me and see how the fuck I'm doing. This motherfucker don't even say good morning to me, Amazing Louis.
Really?
Don't even say good morning to me. Like, I'm so fucking done, Amazing Louis. I was crying. He told me stop calling him. Don't call him no more.
How'd you meet
I know
him?
you be in a Okay, when I was helping my uncle moving, okay? Me and my auntie, we was helping my uncle moving, both our uncles moving. So we was taking the U-Haul truck back, and the U-Haul truck broke down. And so we took the U-Haul truck back. So we tried to take it fucking back, but it didn't fucking work. This motherfucker came over and fixed the fucking U-Haul truck. Okay, this motherfucker came over here and helped the fucking U-Haul truck. And then I asked for his number because I thought he was so fucking cute. And he was playing all that la 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 la, like he was so fucking nice. He took us home and all that shit. Then when you get on the phone, it's about some fucking Ted Bundy shit. It's about fucking Jeffrey Dahmer shit. You fucking piece of fucking shit. I don't fucking need you. You stupid psycho bitch. Fuck you. You all on YouTube now. I'm talking about your white fucking Europe fucking demented, sick, twisted ass bitch. You keep saying that shit on the phone. Pressure charges on you, dumb bitch. I hope you hear this. Piece of fucking shit. Don't you ever sit up there and say about fucking Rosa Parks. You too, bitch. You want to sit up there, don't come to my mama's house. Fuck you and fuck your mammy. And all on the internet, bitch. Fuck you and fuck your ugly light-skinned mama, bitch. Well, I'm tired of people, Amazing Louis.
Yeah, people can't have that effect. They can get under your skin.
Yeah. Well, you go ahead and have a good night, and I'll talk to you like a couple of weeks from now and stuff like that. You enjoying yourself, okay?
Okay, you
I'll
enjoy
be talking
yourself.
to you how you was doing. Okay, I will, sweetheart. You know I'm the biggest fan. You cool people. So
appreciate it.
And keep doing your fucking work, and don't let no motherfucking bitch and don't let no motherfucking nigga stop you. Got that California love, LA.
Hey,
have a good night.
Appreciate it. You as well. Take care.
Okay. All right.
Best call of the night. Best call of the night. $502, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Man, I just gotta say, you cool as fuck, bro. I've been watching some of these interviews, and shit, man, I kind of lost a few brain cells, I'm not gonna lie. But I just got one question, bro. Do you think the MCU is dead as fuck now? Because I do.
Yes, I do. I don't have a disagreement with you. Unless they pull a rabbit out of the hat, yeah, it's game over, it seems.
I mean, the sad shit is, too, bro, it's like, you know, No Way Home was overhyped as fuck because we were expecting more. And to see Toby, bro, how they did our boy, bro, it still pissed me the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Like, how they gonna let Spider-Man Friend or Foe, the old PS2 game, make him look better than the fucking movie, bro? Like, what?
I mean, I think it was a pretty big challenge to get that all done during COVID. I mean, it was cool. It was cool seeing him definitely back on screen.
I know, bro. It's just, you think there's any hope for Spider-Man 4? Because that's what we really want.
I mean, I think there is. I don't see why not. Sam Raimi says anything is possible due to the Spider-Verse, and he would be open to it. So all we need is the green light from Marvel.
Let's get this Raimi army going, then.
Yo, let's go. That would be freaking epic if they did that.
I got you, bro. That's all I want to say, bro. And I played Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna make it short and sweet because I know you need that. But I played Spider-Man 2, bro, and I agree with everything you say. It's a good game, but like, how the fuck are they gonna like leave out shit from the first game that you would expect in the second game? And then every time we say it, we call them out on it. We get bitched at by these nerds that fucking never want to criticize anybody. That, you know, I just don't get that shit, you know?
Yeah, it's irritating. It's beyond frustrating. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
I know. I'm glad we got someone like you speaking for us, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I ain't gonna lie, you like a big brother to me. I know I don't know you like that, but like watching your videos, bro, you really inspire me.
Appreciate it, my guy.
Thank you so much, bro. You have a good night.
You as well, man. Take care. Stay safe. Oh, these calls. Y'all got... Bro, I'm looking for smoke, bro. I'm looking for smoke. Not looking for smoke and finding the opposite. Appreciate these calls, bro. Oh. Now, where are the fucking pieces of shit? I know you guys watch the show too, bro. Where are you cocksucking incels? I forgot. I have guests here. I need to make sure this room is like soundproof, so they're not like, God, is that how he talks? When are you gonna play Judgment? What do you mean, when am I gonna play Judgment? Bro, I just got done with Alan Wake. Well, Alan Wake got done with me due to that glitch. We just finished Spider-Man. We're on RoboCop. We're still playing Baldur's Gate. What do you mean Judgment? Judgment looks alright. It look alright. I'm just saying. Anybody got, you know... Bro, if I can find a free copy of Judgment, I'd play it. Judgment just doesn't, just like, meh. I don't know, man. It just doesn't look, it looks cool. If anything, I would probably watch the cutscenes and the gameplay for reference for the combat arena. Because I think he does some cool moves. And I like how he changes stances. But right now, my focus, we got Combat of Carnage this week. This Friday. We got the week after that, I'm announcing the Kickstarter for the combat arena. So it's a busy week this week, bro. Because I'm trying to get like some footage or some testing so I can show people what I have in mind. I would actually like to just animate something. I may do it on my animation channel, but animate a few moves, a few some of the mechanics that I have in mind. What I would like to do is to go into Unreal and like do a prototype just to see if it, you know, how it feels, like if there's something there. Because what I want, it's just gonna be interesting. I just trying to understand what do we want. I definitely like the spider sense. I like the dodge. The evade is obviously the same thing. And how it works with buttons, because I think shit like that would be dope. But how do you trigger that, right? How did it trigger? This was like a button prompt. I just want something that's a little more organic. That's all. Like, I don't want a whole bunch of buttons on the screen. See, that move, I'm definitely stealing that move. Because I think that move is dope. That's actually from, wait, no, this isn't it. No, that's not it. That's not the move I was thinking. But it's the same concept. Because there's this one move, I think it's Taekwondo, where they hit two people on the right. They bam, bam, bam. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, and then stop. I think that's dope. So I would definitely include that on like in like a takedown. I would definitely include that in a takedown, 100%. Bam. See, I want some brutality like that. Like, no blood, I don't think. We maybe could do blood. Maybe a little blood splatter on the walls and stuff. But you want to know what melee? Because I've been just fucking knee deep into research. You want to know what Melee is actually pretty solid? The Last of Us. I was looking at GDC of the Melee of The Last of Us. I was like, yo, that's some meaty ass melee, bro. Like, bam. And the camera, all that, I was like, God dang. I don't remember the melee being like this. Y'all remember it being like that? Like the hit reactions and stuff? Because they were going into, I don't remember, like, look at that, bro. I don't remember the melee being that legit. The only problem is, right, is the camera. The problem is, the reason why you're not going to get this feeling, because I would love to get this feeling in like the combat arena. But the thing is, this is one-on-one. That's the problem. This is one-on-one. So you're not going to get this crazy close camera in bam, right? In Arkham, right? You're not going to get this crazy close combat in Arkham. That's just not going to happen. You can get this, god dang, you can get this in 1v1. It's just not going to happen in a game where you have 6 people around you, right? Where you got 3 people here, 3 people there, 2 people behind you. This shit is crazy, bro. I definitely did not remember the freaking melee being this insane. Because I was just looking, I was like, damn, that's some sick ass melee, right? And then they have a state where they're on the ground, and I'm like, yo, I could use that. I like that. So instead of them being on the ground, because they have a state when they're in the ground. Once you beat them enough, they'll go on the ground and they'll be like, please, man, don't do anything crazy, and they beg for their life. Instead, I'm gonna have a state where they're just exhausted. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm trying to decide whether we do a stun state, right? A stun state, which then gives you access to super moves and stuff like that. But I think maybe if they're fighting you, right, and you're dodging their attack, eventually, and then that's your chance to pop, wail on them. One other move that I definitely want, I want a nut punch. I want a nut punch attack where he webs underneath the person and bang, nut punches them. I think that would be such a cool addition to have. Just a little nut punch. You having the enemy going. Oh. I think that'd be cool. What else? I was watching their GDC. Abby, you saying Abby has some combat melee? Check Last of Us 2 hand-to-hand combat. Okay, let's see. Abby combat. Damn. I don't know what she did there. Oof. Damn. God, no. Abby ain't playing, bro. Damn. Wow, this is awesome. This is meaty work, bro. This is some really meaty freaking melee right here. Like, you really feel the weight of the punches. And a lot of that has to do with the camera work. I just don't know how you sell this in, when you got 3 or 4 people on you just can't sell it. Because the camera's too tight. Like, that gut shot, damn. I think it's because they really pop into those pop into it. Bam. That gut shot, you really feel that. Really great stuff, man. Damn. This is fucking amazing. Did this game win Game of the Year? Didn't this win Game of the Year? This shit deserved it. Bruh. Damn. That's freaking awesome. This is awesome. I wanna move like that. Oh. Do you understand how many animations? Goodness gracious. Look at that, bro. Just y'all don't, I don't think y'all understand. But like how he falls, that's like insane. Look at that. Right in the leg. Right? How his leg goes out. Right? How his leg goes out. That's like the... I don't think anybody's getting... Damn, she just snapped his neck. I don't think anybody... Look at that, bro. This is... I may have to buy this game, bro. Isn't it out on PC? Just for this gameplay. This is fucking taking shit to a whole nother level. Goodness. Damn. Oof. Oof. What? What? Bam. 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 Brutal, bro. I was watching GDC and they said they wanted to feel brutal and violent and stuff like that. I don't know if I want Spider-Man to feel brutal. Yeah, I don't want him to feel brutal. I want to feel... So I'm thinking of the game pillars. Right? Of doing the stupid game document. Yeah, I don't want him to feel brutal. I think the symbiote Spider-Man should have felt brutal like this. But you never feel brutality in the game. I'm so disappointed in this fucking Spider-Man 2. So disappointed. So disappointed in the fucking finishers, bro. Look at it. The camera work is just not there. Like, right? After seeing something like, I don't know why it would do this shot. Why not give us of us looking down? The camera work is just shoddy, bro. Do you see what I'm talking about? After going and seeing something like this, it's like night and day, bro. Bam. This shit was crazy. Like I felt that. I felt it, bro. And then seeing this, it's just not the same, bro. I wanted to see some brutality, bro. And I'm like, that's defeats the purpose of the move, right? I don't even get to see the impact. It just, whoever worked on these cameras, just like, I don't feel the impact. Why are we looking at him? I just don't understand. And that's it. Those are only two finishers, right? Besides the punch one, and then we get into the symbiote, right? Right? I don't feel it, bro. It's just not there, man. I wonder, it's just not there. 678, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
You playing Coward again, sir?
No, sir. No, sir. Just needed to cleanse the palate.
Before I get into my issue, imagine saying Ryan Coogler is a right. Would you call him a white supremacist?
He's a white supremacist, bro.
Wait, the same man that wrote and directed Fruitvale Station, that's a white supremacist?
I don't know anything about that movie.
Wait. You don't know anything about Fruitvale Station. You don't know who Oscar Grant was that was shot in the back by a police in Oakland, California in 2009?
He made the movie?
Yes. That was 2013 movie came out, sir.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it. I'm sure there's some white supremacy in the film.
This is based on an actual event, sir.
Yeah.
Another thing, why are you so hooked up on these villains from Creed 3 and Black Panther? You do know they're the bad guys, correct?
Bro, they're not the bad guys. They're actually the good guys.
Adonis took what was his name? Diamond Dane under his arm in Creed 3, but was it Duke didn't even want him at the gym?
Yeah, because Duke is a shit person.
So why are you going off on Adonis for even taking him in? He the one that pulled the altercation. So that was his fault.
Wait, which one's Adonis? Creed is Creed, right?
Yes.
Adonis, yeah, that's his name.
His name is it's Adonis Creed?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, no, he's shit.
Sir, he took the. Oh, he could. Okay, when he got out of
He's
jail,
supposed to. That's his job.
He could have just walked away from the man, but he took him under his arm, right? But Diamond Dane, he wanted the
No. He's supposed to. He owed him that.
Who's supposed to?
Creed.
Sir, he put himself in that situation with that gun in his hand.
Bro, he was.
Nobody told him to pull that gun out. What happened?
No one told other people to pull a gun out on them.
No. He the one that came around the corner and pulled the gun out. That was his.
Yeah, he's pro Second Amendment. He's right. He had every right to do that.
Oh, okay. If he pro Second Amendment, then he should know the gun laws where he at.
He
then.
did nothing wrong. You want to know who did something wrong? Okay. Was Creed running away like a coward?
Sir, he was with a kid. Okay. A black kid in what was this, California? What you think they gonna do when they see a police?
Sir,
you think they gonna take? You think they gonna take that chance with LAPD? That's
you
what they
gonna
gonna
leave
do?
the homie there to take the rap, and the homie didn't even snitch on you.
You gonna take a chance with crooked LAPD? Okay, that's what we doing then.
And the homie didn't even
I'm not
snitch
taking
on
no
you, bro.
chance for them.
The homie didn't even snitch on you.
What happened?
Yeah, the homie didn't even snitch on him. Yeah, he does owe him, 100%.
Sir.
He owes
tried
him his
to help
life.
this man. Oh yeah, okay, he did. Yeah, he brought him under. He told him it's gonna take time, right?
No, it's not gonna take time. It didn't take time.
But he had him in his gym though.
He could have just. What else was he gonna do? He should have had him in his gym. He should have had him in his house.
Okay, he didn't turn his back on him. So what are we talking about?
No, he tried to act like he didn't owe him anything, and then try to hold him, talking about it takes time. It doesn't take any damn time. He didn't have time to take. He wasn't saying that when he was in the prison.
He got the man, okay, but when he got in the ring, he tried to kill one of the opponents, and that affected Adonis.
He didn't try to kill anybody. He tried to win. Now, if a person dies upon you losing, that's not upon you winning. That's not your fault.
Okay. Then he hired somebody to break Drago's hand. Again, messing with that man's money.
Because Adonis was trying to hold him. He's absolutely correct and justified in doing that.
Adonis saw that, and he told his wife there's only one way he would listen, and he got in that ring and beat him down. That's the only way he listened.
Bro, he forced him to do that.
Sure.
And even they gave some bullshit because there's no way he would have won.
Dang.
There's no way he would have won, bro. You tell me coming out of retirement and you gonna beat somebody who's fresh and killing the game?
Hey.
No, bro.
He could have been patient. This man was tutoring this man.
Bro, Adonis had plot armor. Just say Adonis had plot armor. That's all.
No.
Just say he had plot armor.
Wait, hold on. Should black men be doing this, taking people under their arm, right? But now you flip flopping.
No, he did that out of like sympathy, not out of duty. That was his duty.
But that
wasn't charity for him. That's like you taking care of your child because you sympathize for the baby because it's whining. And let me give it some food. No, that's your duty as a parent. What are you talking about?
What would you have Adonis do then?
What do you mean? What's his name wanted him to do?
He asked him for help, okay, and he helped him. But he started acting up.
He shouldn't even had to ask him for help. He should have forced him. Right, listen, you're not going anywhere. You staying with me, bro.
No, what you skipping, right? He was still helping this man. So what's the bad thing about that?
Bro, this isn't helping him, bro. Is your employer, upon paying you for the work you've done, is that helping you? Or do they owe you that? Or do they owe you that check?
Employer in childhood.
Do they owe you that check, bro? Is the parent who feeds the baby, are they helping the baby, or is that what they're supposed to be doing?
Sir.
I'm just asking questions, sir. I'm just asking questions, sir.
No, you get rid of the context.
I'm just asking questions. That is the context.
On LAPD.
He wasn't doing him any favor.
He pulled the gun out on LAPD. No.
Everything everything that he has, he was allowed to get because he took the rap.
Sir, you know LAPD trigger happy. And that whole
and
thing
think about that. And one of them stood tall
in.
while the other one ran like a little cow bitch.
Hey. He's a child. Okay,
like he ran like a little coward bitch. And managed to get the opportunity to make something of himself, while the
You
other
want
man
black-
was stuck
wait, hold on.
with a record on his stuck with a record on his
Wait.
CV, which caused him to be almost unemployable. Yeah, 100%. He owes him everything, bro. He should have bought him a house, bro. What are you talking about? Why you have him living in the gym?
No.
You should have bought him a house and set him up, because you owe this man
You want a
everything.
black kid in LA to take a chance with the LAPD. That's what you're saying?
Bro, you listen, hold up. What was it with snitching, right? Snitching is when you both do the crime and then one talks. So they were both in it.
If you won't take your chance with these crooked officers, that's on you.
Bro, he ran like a coward, bro, like a coward. Take it on the chin.
Now you just don't have no type of tactics.
He
with these
ran
people.
like a coward, bro. And
you
left
want-
the
you wanna
left the
give your
homie
life-
to take the rap, bro.
You want
That's
to
a
give
coward,
your life
bro.
into the hands of the police. That's what
a
you
coward,
doing,
bro. That's a coward. He couldn't have stayed there and
All right.
explained to the police, listen, this is not what happened. Something, been a witness for the police report or something? Nah, he just let the homie, a kid, just take the whole rap, bro.
Imagine saying that you need to give your side of the story.
Did he tell his mom, bro? Did he tell his mom, listen, so-and-so needs help? Did he try and use any lawyers, right? I don't even remember if he used any lawyers to get him out of prison.
Hold on.
Did he pay for any lawyers? Did he pay for his legal fees?
We're gonna negotiate with state terrorists. This is what we doing now? Because you hate Ryan Coogler.
Bro.
Now you trying to flip the script.
Ryan Coogler is
Right.
trash, bro. I hope he gets COVID, bro. I really
okay, you stuck on crazy. Let's move on to Black Panther.
I
How is
hope
Killmonger
he
a
never
hero?
makes another movie again. Like, I hope something just befalls him. He's just like, you know what? I want to be an Asian woman, and he turns trans and goes to, I don't know, Saudi Arabia or something.
Sir,
This man,
you need to watch Fruitvale
this
Station.
man is a Klans member. I don't know what to tell you,
Okay, he can't be if he made Fruitvale Station. Go on ahead and watch that movie.
bro. One movie does not, as far as wipe away a bounty of anti-black hatred, bro. That's
Sir.
not how that works.
Killmonger. How is Killmonger a hero?
Oh my God. See what I'm talking about? This is what the propaganda has done
No,
to you.
no. Explain
This is
this
what
to
the
me.
propaganda has
Explain.
done
I'm
to
about
you.
to tell you. How's he okay?
That is tantamount
Before
to
he
you
came-
asking me, how is 1 + 1
Okay.
2? Think about that.
Before he came to Wakanda, okay, we're gonna hit Civil War, right? We'll hit Black Panther first. Before he came to
Sir, he
Wakanda,
got you.
was Wakanda peaceful?
He got you.
No, was Wakanda fighting each other before he came?
He got you, bro. Wait,
No,
the only reason
was
Wakanda was
Wakanda
fighting
peaceful?
each other because there were fucking traitors to Wakanda, to the Wakandan law.
No.
What are you talking about?
And Killmonger came to Wakanda, and that's when the Civil War happened.
And there were
we can-
traitors.
as we can
That's
see-
why. Because there were
as we
traitors.
see today-
Hold on, because there were
as we
traitors
see
who
today,
stood
there's
with
civil wars
T'Challa.
throughout multiple
Bro, I can't hear
countries
this.
in Africa.
This is a bastardizing as far as the story. There were traitors that stood with T'Challa, who was a cheater.
Okay.
That's why there was
Why
war.
did-
That's why there was war that
why
broke
did
out, because
Killmonger-
they refused to fall under the rule of the fucking the Black Panther. That's your job. You don't refuse the ruling of the Black Panther because of how the process of the Black Panther. He fought there fair and square. He got the rule, got to be where he is fair and square. And as the people and the soldiers, you're supposed to be protecting your king. These people were traitors to let the stain on the Black Panther title and went and fought with T'Challa. And they knew all along that what they were doing was wrong. Bro, this is why we need to have a war in the black community. We need to have all the traitors fight with the real ones. 100%. There needs to be bloodshed.
So, do you know what Killmonger's plan
in
was
Call of
when
Duty.
when he was going to take over Wakanda?
I don't give a fuck what he was gonna do. That's his right
No, he
as
was going to
king.
try to liberate.
That is his right
he was
as
gonna try
king. That is his
Yeah, I know.
right
He was going
as
to
king.
try to liberate the world, right?
100%.
So you think so? Okay. If he
That
did
is
this
his
to
right
his
as
own
king. You don't
people,
like it, then
what
leave
makes you think
Wakanda.
it was going to be all good under Killmonger?
If you don't
right?
like
We
it,
have
I'm
that
not
in
saying it's
Africa,
going to be
right?
all good, but if you don't like it, leave Wakanda. It is better to leave Wakanda
Sir.
than to fucking die as a traitor. That is disgusting, bro. Everyone who was fighting
okay,
with
why-
T'Challa, I would have been taking names and I would have poisoned them. I would have poisoned their food, bro. And then I would have killed
Why
their
did Killmonger?
offspring.
Okay. Why did Killmonger have such a hatred for Wakanda? Do you remember?
Because of what they did to him and his father.
What happened to his father? Right.
Bro, they killed
What
his
happened to
father
the
and then
man-
left him
Yeah,
just
they
there
killed-
with his dick in his hand. What are you talking about? He was
Yeah, they
in
killed his
orphanages.
father, right? Oh,
They don't. No,
What
hear
happened
me
to
out.
his-
Hold up. They don't give not two
no,
shits about black
What
people
happened to-
outside
now
of
I'm asking you a
Wakanda.
question.
They don't give two shits
Okay.
about black people outside of Wakanda, bro. They were tribalists. This is honestly representation of the fall of Africa. Because they were so
Sure,
tribal, they
Africa
couldn't
has
see. They couldn't see
multiple
past their
cultures
nose,
and languages. They're not. They have
bro.
their
And
own
they were
tribe.
hardcore tribal, bro. Hardcore tribal. One tribe
Of course.
fighting with
We-
other
we
tribes.
Can see this we can see this in Rwanda, right?
And look at
That's
what
why they
happened
had
with
that,
Africa. That's the whole
genocide.
point. That it's not benefiting you. Just like this didn't benefit
'cause-
anybody.
Yeah, they got their own culture, so of course they're gonna look out for their own. That's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah. Anyone who was fighting with T'Challa, they're traitors to me. I don't agree with.
Why?
I don't agree with Black Panther. I don't agree with Wakanda Forever. I don't care about anyone. I don't care about Black Panther at all. I don't give two fucks about Black Panther.
Okay.
I don't give a damn about his
He had a-
bastard son. Fuck that little nigga. Fuck that kid, bro.
Wait,
I don't care about him at all, bro. I hope the kid dies in the movie. I really do.
Wait, this
It
sounded
needs
like
to be a new
anti-black
lineage.
talk
He
to
has
me.
a lineage of.
You sounded like a wait,
he has
hold
a
on.
lineage
You
of
sounded like an
being a
anti-black.
bitch, bro. That's vintage bitch, bro. That's what he has. His son needs to die.
Okay.
If I was
You listen
was
to-
close to his son, I would fucking kill his son 100% in the movie. 100%.
But
Because that lineage
you
needs to
miss-
die off. That lineage is weak. T'Challa was a weak
You-
ruler.
You missing this link. You know why Killmonger hated Wakanda, right? Because his father was killed.
Because of what they did to him. What do you mean?
Okay. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I know what they did to him. So, okay. Do you know what happened to his father's killer?
What happened?
Did you watch Civil War?
Yes, I watched Civil War. What happened?
Zemo blew what T'Challa's father was giving a speech, right? I think this was at the UN or something. He blew up the UN and his and T'Challa's father died. Which, okay then. So why would Killmonger continue to do what he did if his father's killer was killed?
If his father's killer was killed? Bruh.
Yeah.
Because it's all of Wakanda, fam. Your lineage. It doesn't stop with the father.
He saw who killed his father. His father's killer is in the dirt. So okay, go on about your business.
That's not
then.
how
Don't
that works.
bring a whole
Pimpin'.
chaos.
That's not
to
how that
Wakanda.
works. I'm coming back to get
Oh,
what's
no,
mine.
no.
I'm coming back to get what's
No,
mine.
and
that's exactly what he did. And he did it all by the books. He did it all by the books legally. And it goes to show you that even if you do everything by the books, you're still gonna get fucked. You're still gonna get fucked.
You do know the Marvel villains,
bro. I
The
don't
Marvel
care if he's
villains
a
are not
Marvel
gonna
villain.
win.
That's not how he was
He
portrayed
ain't
in
gonna
this
win,
film.
even in the book.
That's
he's
not. I
gonna
don't
win.
care how it is in the comics. The comics is not
so
one to
you
one with the
dislike
movies,
what
bro.
was going on in the books then?
The comics is not one to one with the movie, so I don't care about the comics. I'm talking about the film.
Okay, it's gonna be based off of that, right?
Bro, base, it doesn't mean anything. That can just be an adaptation off of the names in and of itself. That doesn't mean everything else is one to one with the story or the lore of the comics.
See, it needs
it, bro.
No, see, it needs to be one to one because y'all see this will happen with Spider-Man.
I
games.
agree.
You
It
have too
should
much
be one to one.
leeway,
I
and they
don't
do
have a
what they
disagreement
want.
with you one to one. Absolutely. But after a while, that could get boring for those who know the comics. I don't mind that, but I don't mind you doing your own thing. But no, T'Challa was weak. His father was weak. I don't agree with that. How the hell you gonna hold on? How the hell you gonna come outside of Wakanda, kill this man's father, and then just let him what? Leave him to die? Bro, what? What?
Okay, yes, I understand that, right?
Man, fuck
Okay.
Wakanda, bro.
He
Fuck
wanted
Wakanda.
revenge.
Don't ever do Wakanda forever to me, bro. Fuck that, bro. Fuck Wakanda,
I didn't even see
bro.
that movie. But I'm just talking about the film.
Yeah, ain't no
His
Wakanda
father-
forever.
his-
Wakanda can burn to the ground, bro. They a bunch of
Wait,
bitches in
wait,
Wakanda.
was it-
There's not one
was
real
that
man.
movie that bad?
There's not one real man in Wakanda, bro. Not one. And sure as
That
hell, not
movie
after
could've been
Wakanda
that
Forever.
bad.
That bullshit that we saw with Shuri and everything. Not one real man in Wakanda, bro. I don't give a damn what happens to Wakanda. Don't let any black person come to me talking about Wakanda forever. I'll turn the other way, bro. I'll spit at their feet. Go fuck Wakanda and walk away, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not associated with that weak lineage of fucking betas. What are we talking about? Gonna allow them to kill the queen. Gonna come up into your neighborhood, your place, right? Your place, kill your queen, and then you gonna come back and say, "I'm sorry, I forgive you." Stupid, bro. Stupid. It was Africa all over again, bro. I don't want to see this. It was black Americans all over again. They go and do all this, and then they say, "We sorry," and then you really sorry? Yeah, we sorry. And they thinking, yeah, we gonna do the same thing over again, nigga. Just wait. Yeah, no, I don't want to hear this, bro.
So,
fuck
yeah,
Wakanda,
I can't
bro.
speak on that because I didn't see it. But I'm gonna move on to Insomniac. I'm gonna read something right quick. This is regarding Miles Morales.
Exactly. You can't kill my queen and live, bro. You gonna kill the queen and live? No, son. I'm nuking the ocean, bro. That's what I'm doing. I'm nuking the ocean. I'm killing all them bitches. I don't give a fuck. I'm killing the killer whales, the what's his name? The mermaids. What's her name? What's the little mermaid? I'm killing her. I'm killing Zeus, whatever it is, whatever his name. Plankton. I'm killing SpongeBob. Everybody's getting it, bro. Everybody in that ocean is an enemy to me. You either are with me or you are against me. That's it.
Oh my God! Somebody said he wanted to liberate all black people. You know, people with power is not gonna stop at that. Come on, let's stop the cap,
bro. There would be no ocean, bro. There would be no body of water around Wakanda. That's how that would work. There would be no body of water around Wakanda. That's how that would work. As simple as that. I would put a poison in the water that would kill all Aquarians or whatever their race was, and leave the fishes alone. They could do it. They could do it. Siri was smart. T'Challa was smart. They could do it. Yeah, bro. No. You not coming in my place, spilling blood on my land, bro. They were spilling blood on their land, on Wakanda. And then talking about you have 1 week to... He came... Bro, he was flying with his little goofy ass feet wings, talking about, I'll give you a week to mourn your losses, and then you can come back and come to the table to bargain. What? What? What type of balls do you have? How big are those wings that carry you and those giant ass balls that you carrying around? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. No, bro, I would have chopped off his leg or something. She didn't even chop off his leg. She didn't even maim him or something. Something to let them know that they serious. I would have ripped off his wings. I'm like, I'm keeping these. I would have kept his legs and arm and eye, something. You left this man intact that killed your mother? Killed the queen of Wakanda? What? Bro, don't even get me started. I don't even get me started. Let's go on. Let's go to Spider-Man, bro. Let's go to Spider-Man. I can't hear this.
I'm surprised you actually hold on. You saw this movie last year?
I don't remember when this shit movie came out, bro.
Why are you still paying for movies post Endgame? I mean Marvel movies. Something must be wrong with y'all brains. That's crazy.
Because we have the same hope and faith that Microsoft has that, you know, they'll get a game. Oh man, they're gonna get it. They're gonna give us a game. It's gonna be game of the year, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's the same thing we have.
Dead since that Endgame arc. For y'all hoping for them to have a revival. They're having trouble with Blade getting off of the ground. That's when you know it's over with. But I'm gonna move on.
Bro, did you hear the story? I got to do a video on that, bro. That was wild. How are you going to backseat Blade in his own movie? The South Park episode like hit on so many levels is crazy. put a chick in it and make her gay. Sure. I'm like, what? How do you backseat Blade in his own movie? Oh my God, he's smart for walking away from that. Because I would be like, no, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this movie.
Did you see the original Blade?
No, I haven't seen the original Blade.
I beg your pardon, sir.
You heard what I said? I said I haven't seen the original Blade.
But you won't call Ryan Coogler a white supremacist?
Yeah, 100%. 100%, sir.
Imagine not seeing Blade.
100%.
Talking about you mad they backseated MCU Blade that's gonna be neutered. Come on now.
100%.
Insomnia. Yeah, the chat need to get on.
I don't need to be a doctor to know when somebody needs to go to the hospital.
Nah, this is crazy. I don't know what you've been doing with your life, sir. Did you see what Insomniac said about Miles Morales?
That he's the Spider-Man of the universe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Sir, I hope your PS5 explodes.
Well,
Why?
I mean, well, we know the Xbox isn't going to explode because it's not playing anything.
Sir, they talking about sidestepping Peter Parker, and you okay with this?
Yes, this Peter sucks. That's the best thing to hear, bro. What are we talking about?
Y'all make me so sick to my stomach.
Bro, this is the best thing to happen.
The way you going off on Black Panther, I hope the multiverse dies. I hope Into the Spider-Verse dies. I hope Miles Morales get caught lacking somewhere. I hope MJ gets hit by a car. I hope all these people
I
go
hope
away.
that too, to be honest with you. MJ sucks, bro. Yeah, I don't want to see Peter anymore. He's trash, bro. How they've written him is trash.
What?
His girlfriend is trash. I don't know why people are upset at this. Like, what? What are we talking about? I don't want to see him anymore. I don't like what they've done to him.
Imagine not wanting to play as Peter Parker. You ain't no Spider-Man.
Bro, this ain't Peter Parker. This is Pussy Parker. What are we talking about?
No. See, no. You're responsible for this. You don't want to admit this. You're responsible.
How am I responsible for this?
You supported these across the Spider-Verse movies. You supported these Tom Holland movies.
Bro, Across the Spider-Verse is amazing.
Movies.
I'd never supported a Tom Holland movie. I don't know what you're
talking about. I don't know why y'all keep capping for these slop of a movies. It's lazy.
I don't know who you talking to. You must have the wrong number. I never supported anything that Tom Holland's been in.
No, you imagine going to a Spider-Verse movie fighting over a bucket of popcorn in a cake.
Bro, the Spider-Verse movies are god tier. I don't know what to tell you.
They just AI generated a bunch of Spider-Man and say, go have fun. That's what they did with them.
That is blasphemy, bro.
No, you caping.
Bro,
you're
crazy.
Right now.
I'm not caping. You're just crazy.
How am I crazy for wanting a authentic Spider-Man? And you out here talking about
Spider-Man and tell them to have fun.
I love
crazy.
No, but you.
That's a crazy statement.
You out here talking about, man, this game is fun. Oh, okay. And look, and you still haven't made. Where's the video on Brian Intihar?
You gonna let this man just walk free? I'm making it tomorrow, bro. I'm making it tomorrow.
Oh wait, hold on. What is it gonna be on? What's the topic?
The craziness of him saying that he wants MJ to be OP. That's not how you design the game.
I don't know.
That rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, and rightfully so.
You know what? I wouldn't even be worried about Spider-Man right now. I'll be worried. If I was y'all, I would be worried about Logan.
No, I'm not worried about Logan, bro. I think that's in good hands.
How you not worried about?
I think that's in good hands, bro.
I keep telling y'all this. Insomniac they don't have that dog in them no more. It's over with.
That's in good hands, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, good hands.
I'll put monies on it, bro. I know that's in good hands.
Okay, after playing Spider-Man 2, what good hand? I'm confused.
Wait, what's coming out? Wait, it's not coming out next year. It's probably coming out the year after. Probably 2025. Maybe late. Hold on. Maybe late next year. That would be insane if it comes out late next year. But the year it comes out is getting Game of the Year.
Huh?
You heard what I said? The year it comes out is getting Game of the Year.
Where are you getting this? Oh, wait. You gave Spider-Man 2 a 7, and we're going from this mid-game to Wolverine. No, hold on. Insomniac been playing it safe since that first Spider-Man in 2018, and now we jumping to Wolverine being
Wolverine is getting Game of the Year.
What?
It's getting Game of the Year.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know it's getting Game of the Year. The year it comes out is getting Game of the Year.
Okay. Insomniac had a palette of past Spider-Man games, comics, and TV shows. But they had an open book answer of Web of Shadows, and they failed. And but for some reason you think, Wolverine gonna get game again. Come on.
It's gonna get Game of the Year, bro.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you, it's gonna get Game of the Year.
I
don't know how, but it's going to.
You don't know how, but it's going to.
Yep.
But they failed with but they copied Web of Shadows and failed.
Yeah, that's
Make
why.
that make
That's
sense.
why it's a different team. That's why it's a different team.
It's not no different team.
It is a different
Wait,
team.
Okay, what team? Okay, what team? Who's the team?
It's a different team. It's led by a different person.
What did they develop?
Miles Morales.
So Miles Morales, more of the same. Really? This
Bro,
is what we
Miles
doing?
Morales was a significant improvement upon Spider-Man 1.
Sir, I watched the gameplay. Nothing's really any different. What are we talking about?
Then I don't know what gameplay you watched, bro.
What were you doing in Miles Morales that had your jaw on the ground? And were you doing anything like you was on the PS2? And that's the crazy thing.
What?
Imagine giving this game a 7, and we was doing crazier stuff damn near 3 console generations ago. Are you serious?
Wait, how are we doing crazier things for consoles? What?
In Spider-Man 2, we have more interactivity on the PS2 than the PS5 that you love to tap over.
I don't think it has to do as far as with the console as it does with the developer.
No. These people are
Yes,
lazy,
yes,
and you
yes,
need to
yes.
call them out for it.
Bro,
You
I've
can't
already
even climb
called
up a
them out
web
for it.
like an Ultimate Spider-Man.
What? I don't disagree.
You can't. You can't do. Okay, you can't do any of this. But we on a PS5, and we limited what we can do as Spider-Man. Oh, okay. We so limited what we can do as Spider-Man, but for some reason Wolverine is going to be game of the year. So if they limit us with Spider-Man, Wolverine is going to make a bigger jump. I beg your pardon, sir.
Yes.
You see, the logic in your brain isn't working.
Yes, 100%.
So if we limit it with an acrobat, what are they gonna do with Wolverine that's gonna be so amazing?
Just wait and
I'm
see.
confused with this.
Just wait and see.
Oh, he doesn't web swing. He's not a brawler. He's not an acrobat. I'm
What,
confused.
he's not a. Did you just say Wolverine is not a brawler?
He doesn't have that flashy style like Spider-Man. You know what I mean, sir.
What? Yes, he does.
He doesn't. So, as like Spider-Man, come on now. Out of all, okay, we can even look at the movies, right? He wasn't doing no crazy stuff like Spider-Man
He knows
doing.
a variety of martial arts. What are you talking about?
Sir. Let's
This
look
man
at the
is
movies.
heavily trained.
What comics did you read? He wasn't doing no crazy stuff like that in no comics.
Is you crazy? Sir,
No, sir.
Is you crazy? That's what I have to ask you.
No,
know how
are
many
you
martial
crazy?
arts
He was
Wolverine
not-
knows?
How many?
He knows a plethora, bro.
Okay, but Batman wasn't doing that in his game. So Wolverine gonna be doing that same
Batman
thing?
was
Come on
hella
now.
flashy in his game. What do you mean?
He was flashy,
Sir,
but
are you
it wasn't
trolling right
on no
now?
crazy level like that.
Sir, are you
It wasn't
trolling
on
right
no damn. Sir. He knows all these styles, but we limited with Spider-Man. How's Insomniac gonna do that? How are they gonna be limited with what Spider-Man does? But we're gonna jump to Wolverine doing crazy stuff. That don't make any sense. Why do you still have faith in these Yakubians? That's my question. That's crazy. Did Brian Enterhart turn you out, sir?
No, sir.
Did he?
No, sir.
Did he? Oh, speaking of bussy popping, I find it funny how you talk about the manosphere leads to the path of bussy, but Brian Enterhart had you escorting 2 bussy warriors in the game. I beg your pardon, sir.
I beg your pardon, sir.
No. You playing the game. You was playing bussy popping propaganda. How are you okay with it?
There
you
is
the
no
main one
bussy
talking
popping
about it.
going on, sir.
No. I'm gonna need answers on this one.
There is no bussy popping
If
going
you,
on, sir.
hey, if you like bussy, just say it. No, nobody's gonna judge you if you
No,
say
sir.
it.
No, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
And another thing, you mentioned y'all was gonna be playing Final Fantasy Rebirth next year, right? Imagine capping for a game that was released in 1997 in complete form, but they went ahead and split it up in 2 packages for full price. Make that make sense. I think you PlayStation fans like being hold. That's what I truly believe.
Wait, what? What did they package up? And what?
They split the remake into 2 games.
What do you mean
One
they
that
split
part
the
one
remake?
came out. No, part 1
Oh,
came
Final
out
Fantasy?
2020.
Oh, okay, Final Fantasy.
Yeah, 7. And part 2 about to come out next year. But we got this game back in '97 that was complete. But y'all okay with playing full price?
Yeah, because it's a different game, right?
No.
Wait, what
It's
do
a
you mean?
remake.
No. You think they're the same game?
Oh, what remake do you know has done it? I'm Dead Space
Wait, do you
didn't
think
this.
it plays the same
Uh,
as the one back in 1997?
No. 1997 was complete, sir. Right?
So
They could
do you
have took
think
their
it's the
time
same
and remastered they could have remade the whole game in its complete package, however long that was going to take, and they could have released it as one. But they splitting it up and charging you a full price, which is going to be on PC for less.
Sir, it's a completely revamped game. I don't understand.
No, just say you okay with letting these people charge you for an old game that was released years ago and it was complete.
It's an entirely new, revamped take on the gameplay. I wouldn't have bought it had it not been how they had it. If they'd been turn-based, I'm not going to play turn-based, bro. I'm not doing that. Do you like turn-based?
That doesn't, okay, being it revamped, that don't mean, what does that mean? Okay, it's revamped. Release it in its revamped form, in full.
That's not how that works.
What you mean that's not how, see? Here we go again, y'all.
It's kind of like how movies have part 1, or kind of like how seasons, right?
Sure.
They have seasons, season 1,
Okay.
season 2, a part of the whole entire show.
What is this? This is a remake of a game that already released, sir.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what a remake is?
Oh. How many remakes do you know did this? Name some for me.
I don't know.
Dead Space didn't do this. Shadow of the Colossus didn't do this.
I don't think.
What
I
else
don't think
remakes
Dead
came
Space
out?
and Shadow of the Colossus are of the same scope of Final Fantasy.
Resident Evil 4 didn't do this. Resident Evil 3 didn't do this. Resident Evil 2 didn't do this. But for some reason, they doing this.
Yeah, I think the scope
Man,
of
that's
the remaster is the remake is a little bit different than those games.
No, see, y'all got to start demanding more, because you letting these people get off easy and charging you more out of a product that was already released decades ago.
But this wasn't released decades ago. That's the point.
Sir, the game it's FF7 remake.
Yeah, it's a remake, meaning that this version of the game wasn't released.
It was already released, right?
But it wasn't though.
So you telling me they can't remake this game? Okay, if they doing a remake, right? Why not do it in this complete package? What's wrong? What's the issue with it?
I don't know. It could be an artistic decision, or it could be they didn't have enough resources at the time to bring it all in one.
They didn't have enough resources. It's crazy how you PlayStation fans move the goalposts.
I don't know the reason. I mean, you would have to ask them. I don't know.
And let me guess, you didn't ask them, did you?
No, I haven't asked them.
And that's why y'all playing no games right now.
What do you mean?
That's why Sony owns. Hey, Sony owns damn near 19 studios, and y'all the only thing y'all got was Spider-Man 2.
Something?
Wait, no, y'all already ran through Spider-Man. We talk about the future.
Spider-Man.
No. Wait. Oh, a game that doesn't have New Game Plus. Okay, you gotta wait for December to get that. Crazy.
I hear you. I don't disagree. But I don't think. I think Xbox has to wait till what, 2025 to get a game.
That's when Wolverine coming out. So y'all gonna be waiting the same amount of time. So what you talking about? Y'all in the same boat.
No, we're not waiting, bro.
Oh, that's fact.
We got a whole bunch of stuff coming on, bro. We got a whole bunch. What are you talking about, bro?
Imagine being a PlayStation fan and saying we got a whole bunch of stuff.
Sir, are you, what does Xbox have? What is Xbox doing?
No matter how many times
Wait,
you
no,
move
I'd
the
like to know
goalpost,
what is Xbox
the question, No,
Because
the
it sounds like
question
you
will be
think
the
Xbox
same.
is playing something right now. Maybe I'm confused.
What y'all playing?
Can
They
you give me a
probably
reason?
playing
I'm playing
Forza.
Spider-Man 2. What
Hey,
do you
okay,
mean?
and they probably traveling through space. How about that?
Traveling through space? What?
Starfield.
I know you don't mean Starfield, sir.
Hey,
Sir,
you like
what?
Metacritic, so
You mean what?
you
What did
love
Starfield get
Metacritic.
on Metacritic? I'm very curious.
Wait. Oh, so we saying that 85 is bad now? This is what we
What?
doing?
Sir, the game
That's
of
bad.
this generation? What?
See, now you're moving the goalposts.
I didn't move the
Now
goalpost.
85
It's not
is
even an
bad.
85. It's an 83. It's 83.
Okay, 83.
It's not even
Is it
85.
green?
Sir,
is it a green
it's
or
not
is it yellow or is
recommended.
it red?
It's
What
not
is it?
recommended.
Oh, it's green.
It's not recommended.
Okay,
Hold
it's
on, let's
green.
see what's
No,
Spider-Man 2.
it's green.
Hold on,
Wait.
let's see. Hold
So
on,
when you
I
get an
wanna see
83 on the test, that's bad?
I want to see something. Hold on. What did Spider-Man 2 get, bro?
Oh no.
Did anyone know what Spider-Man 2 got? Oh, it's at a 90. Oh, it's at a 90 right now. Oh, there's a sticker. I think it says, hold up, I don't know. There's some kind of weird sticker alongside it. I can't see what it says. Metacritic must play. Oh. It says must play. Meaning you must play. That's weird. Let me see. Let me see if they have that on the Starfield. Hold on, let me just double check. Nope, I don't see any must play next to it. I see 83. Generally favorable. Imagine someone saying that to you. He's generally favorable. Imagine your girl saying that. Imagine your girl talking to you like that. Well, I'm generally favorable of you. That's wild. What is this, bro?
Spider-Man, wait.
20
Spider-Man
years
2
in the
has a
making, bro.
must-play.
20 years in the making.
Wait.
That's what he
Spider-Man
said.
2
Hold
has
on, that's what
must-play.
Howard said, bro. Sir, when was the last time you talked to Todd Howard?
Todd Howard. Todd who?
Wait, what's his name?
Lion Todd Howard?
When was the last time? That is his name, right? When's the last time you talked to him, sir?
You know what I'm gonna call you? I'm gonna call you Flip Flop Lucas.
Wait,
you just
when's
said
the last time
Spider-Man 2.
Did you call him and ask him
Wait,
about
see,
you know,
this is
it
what
being
you
the
do.
game of the generation?
No, see, I don't know if y'all noticed it. This is what you do with somebody on your neck. You said the story was trash to Spider-Man 2, but now you using Metacritic to validate your hate.
Sir, I didn't even bring up Metacritic. You brought it up.
No, I'm gonna need you to make your mind up.
I didn't even bring up Metacritic.
But
You
now
brought it up, sir.
Spider-Man 2.
Sir,
now
I didn't
Spider-Man
even bring
2
up
is a
Metacritic.
must-play.
You did. You brought it up.
This is what I brought it up because you love Metacritic. Y'all
Bro,
say, man, what's
I
the
didn't
game
even
got on
mention
Metacritic?
Metacritic this
90.
entire stream,
Okay.
bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mentioned it because you love it. The first thing
I
when
didn't say anything
Spider-Man
about
reviews
Metacritic.
came out, the first thing y'all did was run to that site. Y'all fingers was hot when you was typing in to see what Spider-Man got.
I didn't say anything about Metacritic. I don't know what to tell you, sir.
No, you had them Twitter fingers when them reviews came out, sir.
I didn't say anything about Metacritic. Don't know what to tell you, sir.
But guess what? You PlayStation fans and Xbox fans, y'all gonna be doing the same amount of waiting. You do
No,
know
we're
this,
not.
right?
We're about to get Stellar Blade.
No matter how much.
Rebirth. What other games are we coming? There's so many. I don't even. Man, I really need a break, honestly.
Hey, okay.
I need to talk to
What's the
Sony and
release
tell
date on
them
Stellar
to
Blade?
just take it easy on
Wait.
games, bro.
Okay, what's the release date on Stellar Blade that was supposed to drop this year?
I'm
Let
not
me
sure.
guess. You don't know.
No, I don't.
That should be the PlayStation name. I don't know Station 5 because y'all
Wait,
don't know
hold
anything.
on. I don't know Station 5. When Xbox constantly is saying, just wait.
Hey.
Wait, they're gonna.
They had
You guys
3
don't
games
understand.
this year,
You don't
sir.
understand. They have a bigger
Forza.
plan. You guys don't understand. It's not about games. They got a bigger plan.
Oh.
Are you serious, sir? Is that really what you're gonna say? Are
Wait.
you serious? You can't be serious.
Wait,
I know you're
Sony,
not serious.
hold on.
I know you're not
Sony-
serious. Every single time Microsoft buys a studio,
Hey,
you have to understand it's a bigger
how
plan.
does
It's a
it
bigger
feel?
plan. You don't understand. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Bro, I know you're not saying that about PlayStation. You're
How does it
crazy.
feel
Sir, when was the
for
last time
Sony
an
to
Xbox
buy-
exclusive got Game of the Year? I'll wait.
Hey,
You don't know, do you?
Sony bought. Hey,
when
hold on,
was the last
hold
time an Xbox exclusive got Game of the Year? I'll wait.
No, you want to know what's a huge
Oh wait,
L
never
right
mind. That's
now?
never happened, sir. Think about that. That's
Oh,
never
sir.
happened. That's never happened.
Sony wasted $3 billion on Bungie.
Bro,
to put
how
a-
much did
put
Microsoft
factions
waste on
ice.
Bethesda?
No, they came in.
Bro, how much did they waste
and
on
put a
Bethesda and they
first-party
gave you
studios-
Starfield?
No. Explain this to me.
Sir,
How
come
does
on now.
Bungie come in
Stop
and put
playing.
a first person? a first-party studio's multiplayer on ice, and their game got delayed to 2025.
The game is not on ice. The director's already come out and said that's not true.
No, sir, this is supposed to come out.
Wait,
3
hold
years
on. Are you saying that you don't believe the director of the video game? So the director of the game is lying. Is that what you're telling me?
Let's put this together. Naughty Dog is known for. Have you played Naughty Dog's multiplayers before?
Yeah, they're awesome.
So they had Uncharted 3,
awesome.
Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3,
awesome.
Last of Us, and Uncharted 4.
All
but
great.
For some reason, Actions didn't come out with Part 2. Make this make sense. So they known for doing multiplayer, but Bungie comes in and says, "Nah, really? Sony wasted $3 billion for them to put a studio's multiplayer on ice, and they known for making
Sir,
good,
it's not on ice.
competent
It's
multiplayer."
still in production. What are you talking about? You want to know what's
That
on
was supposed to
ice?
drop
What's
3
on
years
ice is
ago.
scale bound. That's what's on ice, bro.
Sir,
Sir, what's on ice is scale
$70 for a
bound.
game.
That's what's on ice. That's
No,
the difference
see,
between on
you keep-
ice and still in production.
You keep hopscotching to what Xbox doing, but you
What are
don't
you
know what
talking about?
PlayStation doing. What if the question? No matter what Xbox is doing or isn't doing, the question will always be the same. What is PlayStation doing?
It's
For
doing
serving you
better
up flop.
than Xbox.
No,
the
no,
answer
no.
will always be the same.
No, you said it yourself. You was disappointed in Spider-Man 2. So what else do you have this year?
And with that disappointment, it is still better than not playing literally anything. Like, what are you guys playing right now?
Oh.
When we were playing Spider-Man,
And-
what was Xbox playing? I'm confused.
Did
What?
you buy Final Fantasy 16
Wait, what?
this year?
What were you playing?
I'm about to answer that. Did you buy FF16 this year?
Yes.
Imagine buying a game that has 20 hours of cutscenes. Y'all can't be serious. You might as well get you a little handheld because you're not serious. You out here watching a damn near Lord of the Rings marathon in a video game. Make that make sense.
Sir, you can skip the cutscenes. You don't have to watch them.
You didn't even. So you buying the game
You can skip the
to
cutscenes. You
watch
don't have
all.
to watch them. Can you explain to me
And you didn't
what
even finish
Xbox
Final
game?
Fantasy.
What Xbox game will be able to
Okay,
stand up
you
to
didn't even finish
Wolverine?
Returnal, sir. What happened?
What Xbox game will be able to stand up to Wolverine? Speaking of Returnal, what did Returnal?
Why
get?
would I compare? Why would I compare a game that we
Wait,
haven't seen
Returnal
gameplay
got
of?
higher than Starfield? Sir.
Well, are we saying 83 is
Sir.
trash now?
Sir.
Hold
Sir.
on. You're not gonna do this.
Sir.
I know.
Sir.
Wait.
Sir.
Wait.
Returnal got
You
higher
capital-
than the game of this generation?
Hold on. What's the user score, sir? You
Sir.
want to talk about Starfield
Sir.
user score? What's their user score?
Sir, it's
the same.
The
I
Metascore
rest
is
my
at
case.
86. The Metascore is 86.
What's the user score? What's the user score for this game?
What's the
and what's
user
the user
score?
score for
Bro,
Starfield?
Okay, you want to know what the user
They
score
the-
for
they
Returnal
in the same
is?
range.
7.3.
They in the same
Hold on,
range,
no,
sir.
no, it's not. Guess what the
wait,
user
wait.
score? Hold on, the user score for Returnal is 7.3. Guess what it is for Starfield?
Oh, guess what? They both
7.0,
yellow.
sir.
I rest my
Wait,
case.
so hold on, it's 7.0,
They both
sir.
yellow.
It's 7.0, sir.
They both
so
yellow.
even on the user score, you're taking an L. Even on the user
wait,
score,
wait.
you're taking an L. That means Xbox
you
fans
beat
didn't even
Returnal?
like the game. Xbox
Wait,
fans
wait,
didn't even
wait,
like
wait.
the game,
Hold
son.
on.
What are you talking about?
You-
Bro, y'all got BTFO'd, bro, by Returnal.
You know
Make
you know
it make
you
sense.
just checkmated yourself,
bro,
right?
the game came out 2 years ago, and the game of the generation couldn't even beat it. That's insane. That's
You
crazy.
know you just checkmated yourself, right?
How did I checkmate myself?
Did you you beat Starfield, right?
What?
You beat Starfield
Yes,
on stream,
I
right?
beat Starfield, yes.
Did you finish Returnal?
No.
Is this your king chat? This man finished a so-called trash Xbox game, but didn't finish a first-party Sony game. Go ahead and sell your PS5 and go and get you another hobby.
So
sir.
because I didn't
You not
finish it,
serious.
that means what?
No,
I don't understand.
No, you bought it. No, you didn't finish Returnal. You didn't finish FF16, but you always got Xbox in your mouth. Go ahead and get you a.
What does that have to
Switch
do with the game, though? Am I missing something?
Steam Deck. No, you say PlayStation got games, right? Why
Yeah,
are you
they
not
do
playing
have
these
games.
games? Okay, why are you not beating them?
I have to beat the game.
Oh, see.
Wait, I have to beat
you
the
bought a
game?
console. you got a console to play exclusives.
So let
Why
me
you
get
not
this
beating
straight.
these
So let me get this
exclusives?
straight. Everyone who didn't
No,
beat Starfield,
no,
that doesn't count?
no.
Wait, so
What
everyone
happened?
who didn't beat Starfield, that doesn't count, right?
Starfield is trash, but you love
That's
you love
correct.
Sony
And there's
games, but you didn't beat
and that's
Returnal.
the best thing
Oh,
they
so-
have. Think about that. That's the best thing
And you
Xbox
didn't
has.
you beat a
Is
trash game,
Think
but
about
you
that.
didn't beat Returnal that has a higher Metacritic score.
Absolutely.
Make that make
Absolutely.
sense. Is this your king, chat?
I have
Is
to.
this-
What do you mean
whose
I had to
man is
beat the
this?
game? What do you mean?
Whose
I
man
can't
is
criticize
this?
it if I don't beat it. What do you mean? I'm not like an Xbox.
But you playing trash Xbox.
I'm not like an
You an
Xbox who leave fake
You-
reviews on
I'm
Spider-Man 2 even though they don't even have a PlayStation and never played it.
I'm the chat won't say you an Xbox and Sony clothing.
What?
Sir, you a fraud.
What?
You out here fraud.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Xbox, but you playing Xbox games over Sony games. You didn't beat Starfield. No, you didn't beat Returnal
Xbox
or
games over
FF16.
Sony games.
You didn't beat FF16 or Returnal, but
Yes,
you
I
playing
did.
trash games like Starfield.
Yes, I did. What are you
Whose
talking
man
about?
is this? Whose man is this?
Sir, yes, I did. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
it's over, man. I told you, it's over for PlayStation. Y'all not even playing these games,
Bro,
but
you
you
in
want to talk about
denial.
with Xbox. But no, hold
It's
on,
okay,
hold on.
because even if I
You
don't
wanna
play the
talk
games,
about-
there are millions of other people who
wait,
did, bro.
wait.
That's
You
why
wanna
that's
talk
why
about
that's why
Xbox.
that's why Returnal has an 86 and Starfield has an 83.
You
So
wanna
so
talk
my
about
little me
Xbox
not finishing
games.
the game seemed to not have an impact on the score. That's crazy.
You want to talk about Xbox, but y'all not supporting these games in full. That's
I bought
crazy.
it. That's the support that they need. That's the only support
you,
that matters.
You bought it, but you didn't even go through the game, so
What
you
does it
really
matter?
don't
I
have
can
no
go through
say
the
on
game
it.
at my leisure though. See, that's the problem with
It's
Xbox,
about
bro.
the-
Y'all don't know about as far as
your
taking your
leisure.
time, right? Because I can take my time and have 3 or 4 games pop up in the meantime. You guys can't do that because you guys
So-
are scared. You guys are like, I have to get it
Sony
because
plays-
they may take it off a Game Pass. I have to play it right now or they're going to take it off a Game Pass. See, I don't know what that feels like. I don't know what that feels
Sony
like being a
first-party
hoe of Game
games-
Pass. That's crazy to me.
Are so fire that it's about to be 2024, and Returnal came out in 2021, and you didn't beat it. You can't make this up.
You're
That
right
game is
because
so
there's been so
fire,
many
you
other games that I
still
haven't
didn't
gotten a
beat it.
chance to go back to it. It's crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
I know you guys beat your
PlayStation
games
even
because you
games like
guys
that in
have nothing to play.
2021.
So you guys just play it
See, but
over and
you-
over and over and over and over again.
No, but you playing these walking simulator games. You got time to beat those, but you can't play actual games. You not no real
What
Sony
actual
fan.
game? Xbox doesn't have any actual games. That's the problem.
Returnal, that's an actual game, right?
Sir, that's not an Xbox.
Have you played
That's not an
Resogun?
Xbox
You
exclusive.
probably didn't play Resogun,
Returnal isn't an Xbox
Have you played-
exclusive. What are you talking about?
sir. Y'all only had okay. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna be petty tonight.
Okay.
You had no exclusive this year.
What? I don't even know. Now you've lost your mind.
Okay,
I've cracked you, bro. I've cracked you.
Let's,
I've cracked you like a walnut. You're now cuckoo for cocoa
let's
butt,
use
bro.
our logic here. Why
This
would
man-
I
you just
say
went
this?
full retard. What are you talking about?
Why would I? Wait, why would I say this?
You just went
Tell
full
me
retard,
why I
bro.
say this.
I already know what you're gonna say. It's the same thing you say always because it's coming to PC eventually.
I rest my case.
You went full
paid
retard.
You paid $400. No, okay, I went retard, but I.
Sir,
but
if
you
it's
paid
coming, okay, so
$400
if that's
for
your
trash
logic,
storage.
then Xbox has no games. They literally have no games in, because all their
And that's
games. Hold on,
why
because
I-
all of their games come to PC. So if
Okay, and guess what?
PlayStation has no exclusives that came out this year, Xbox has no games at all.
And that's why I said y'all in the same boat, and y'all gonna be waiting till 2025. And that's why I said that.
That's wild to think that we're in the same boat. That's insane.
Sir,
Hold on,
you don't
because
even know
it's
what
not
Sony-
even the same comparison. Because Xbox games come out on PC the same day. You're not waiting 2 or 3
Jim Ryan-
years to get an Xbox game on PC. They all come
Hold on,
out
but you-
on PC.
But you.
So it's
but you
not
gonna
even. We're not
criticize
even in the
Phil
same
Spencer.
boat. We're in a
You gonna
yacht, bro.
criticize
We
Phil
may both
Spencer
be on water,
for
but we're in a yacht
Okay.
while Xbox is in like a I don't know, a canoe.
You. Wait, but
They
you
in a
gonna
canoe, we
criticize
on a
Phil
yacht.
Spencer,
We both on water, but we
Uh,
moving very, very differently, sir.
sir.
Very, very differently.
Yes, You on a yacht, but that water is at your neck, and the yacht is underwater.
Sir,
That's what you.
Sir, if the water is at my neck in a yacht, then the canoe is done for.
Hey,
the canoe is done for.
The people on the Titanic, the people on the Titanic, they was on that. They was on an unsinkable ship, and look what happened.
I agree. If we don't keep on pushing out exclusives and quality gameplay, yeah, absolutely. Anybody can go under.
Okay.
But they won't be going under because of Xbox. That's for damn sure.
You talk about Phil Spencer.
Xbox doesn't care about games, bro. They care about movies.
Okay. Wait. I know you didn't just say that.
Bro, they don't care about games, bro.
Sony out here releasing Uncharted and these Gran Turismo movies in theaters. What you talking about?
Yeah, so they're even losing on that front. That's crazy. Where is
and
Xbox
you got a
even
game
winning?
with
I don't even know
near...
where Xbox is winning. Where is Xbox winning?
Wait, Sony worried about movies. I mean, Xbox worried about movies, but Sony got these damn 20-hour cutscenes in there.
Bro, they're dominating every market. That's the crazy part. They dominated the game. They dominated the game, and they're like, yo, how do we dominate more? Let's just make a movie. That's how bored they are. They have no competition.
Sure.
Where is Sony? Where is Xbox even winning? That's why I don't know. Where are they even winning?
You want to go off on Phil Spencer about this kumbaya, but Jim Ryan said the more games on PC, the better. But you don't have that same heat for him.
Why wouldn't it be better? Because that money just goes right back into PlayStation
you said we
exclusives.
need competition. No, flip-flop, Lucas. Pick a side, please.
The PlayStation PCs come out like 2 years after, and they go back into PlayStation exclusives. Of course, that's a W.
No, you said PS5 you said Sony not worried about nobody else. Okay, if they're not worried about nobody else, why is their games on PC?
Why not? It's more money in their pockets. I don't understand. It's more money in their pockets. It's a win.
What you said that video,
Bro,
you have a series on what you
do
saying.
you understand? PC players are so dumb and so deprived of games that they're playing Sony pretty much full price for a game that came out 2 and 3 years ago. That's crazy. That's a dub in every sense of the word. That's like me giving you my iPhone 12 and you paying damn near full price for it in like 2023 or something. That's crazy.
That doesn't even make any sense because you don't know.
I know it doesn't make any sense. That's the whole point.
Because when we was on PS3, PS4, PS2, they wasn't talking about no PC or no previous generation games. You only can buy the certain console to play the certain games. But now you moving the goalposts to talk about more money. No.
Yeah, now there's more monies, bro.
They
get a discount. I understand they get a discount. The discount is not anything crazy. You guys pay maybe like $5 less. What are you talking about? At the max, like $10 less.
You know your PS5 holds less value than all the previous. 2 years
to get a $10 discount? Just say you broke. Just say you broke and you can't play games. Just say that, bro.
You still got your PS4 games with?
Just say you poor and you should not be gaming. If you waiting 2 years for a $10 discount, you got bigger problems. You got bigger problems, bro. You need to figure your life out.
Do you still have your PS4 games?
Yeah, I still have them.
What was on the top right of that case?
What was on the top? What?
Hey, when you got an exclusive PS4 game, what did it say on the top right of the case?
Only on PlayStation.
I rest my case, sir. But now you capping about more money on PC. You not serious.
Bruh,
this is why we buy consoles.
Is Spider-Man 2 on PC? Can you go to the store and get it on PC?
Hey, Bloodborne still stuck on PS4, and that came out 2015.
So I'm asking, is Spider-Man 2?
The Order 1886.
Can you go to the Steam store and get
PS4?
Can you go to the Steam store and get Spider-Man 2? Can you go to the Steam store and get Spider-Man 2?
PS4.
Can you go to the Steam store and get Spider-Man 2? What was I heard crickets. I'm sorry. What was that?
Wait.
Can you go to? I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't hear the question. Can you go to Steam right now and buy Spider-Man 2?
Who developed Spider-Man 2? No, you want to do this? Oh, we could do it.
I just want to know. I just want to know. Because to me, it seems like it's only on PlayStation. That's what it seems like. I could be wrong.
Bloodborne is okay. Bloodborne is still stuck on PS4. Okay. Spider-Man 2 is coming to PC. Facts.
Okay. What year?
You paid a premium.
Tell me when. What date? Do they have a release date?
Paid,
Hold on, because you said I didn't have a release date for Stellar Blade. So what's the release date for Spider-Man 2? What's the release date for Spider-Man 2? Let me guess. You don't know.
I'm going off of what Jim Ryan said.
Let me guess.
No.
Let me guess. You don't know. You don't.
When the Stellar Blade dropping?
I feel like that's a common theme in Microsoft. When are you guys going to get a game that can compete with 10-year-old Uncharted 4? I don't know. When are you all going to get an exclusive that's not completely broken like Redfall? I don't know. I don't know Microsoft, bro. That's crazy.
Last of Us remake came out 6 months later on PC. Explain that one to me. I need to hear this.
It's a remake. Are we serious?
But Jim Ryan said these games are not big. Oh, it's a remake, but if they charge $70, 6 months later, $60.
And they still paying it.
No. Jim Ryan said 2 to 3 years. We went to 2 to 3 years to 6 months.
Yeah, for a game. This is a remake, sir.
No.
Y'all can have the remakes. What are we talking about?
Ground
this ain't
up.
an exclusive.
This is Naughty Dog's words. Ground up for the PS5.
Sir, it's a remake.
And now it's on PC a half a year later for less, which you paid up front on release date.
Sir, it's a remake.
But you worried about Xbox.
It's a
this
remake.
Man, Jim Ryan is holding you. Insomniac is holding you. Who else? Sony Santa Monica is holding you, but you worried about what Phil Spencer doing.
I don't understand. It's a remake. I think the sad thing would be people who actually pay that.
When is Stellar Blade that was supposed to drop this year? When is that coming out?
Next year.
Sir, that was supposed to drop this year.
I understand. It's coming out next year.
I didn't see no confirmation on that.
You'll get it. I know a guy on the inside. It's coming out next year.
So essentially, you just like Xbox. Oh, next year. Okay, so that means that we just don't know.
No, Xbox doesn't say that because they don't even know. Xbox was like, we just waiting and praying. They can't say next year because there's nothing coming out next year. What does Xbox have that's coming out next year?
You don't know, and they don't know.
What does Xbox coming out? What does Xbox have that's coming out next year? I don't know. Can you tell me?
I don't know what any of these companies dropping next year.
Can you tell me?
I'm asking you.
I already told you as far as Stellar Blade. Give me one game that Xbox is dropping next year that competes with Stellar Blade.
You dropped 5. Wait, we don't know that's coming next year. We don't have no updates
we know
on that.
We know it's coming out next year. Give me one game that competes with Stellar Blade.
Sir, Sony doesn't own Stellar Blade.
Sure. Give me one game that's competing with the exclusive Stellar Blade.
I gotta.
That's coming out
I gotta
next
narrow
year.
this down for you. I have to narrow this down because y'all I give you too much wiggle room. What development studio that Sony owns? What games are they dropping next year?
All the games are dropping the same year that Fable's dropping.
Lucas.
What?
I
rest my case, sir. I rest my case.
It's over.
They're coming.
Over for Sony.
The games are coming out when
It's
Fable
over
comes
for
out.
PlayStation.
The games are coming out when Fable comes out. I rest my case, sir.
You are the king of deflection.
What do you mean? I rest my case. What are you talking about?
You don't know. Imagine being a PlayStation fan and saying, "Damn, I don't know what's dropping next year." That's when you know it's over with. It's over. Just go on ahead and get you a Steam Deck and play in the
There's
comfort
tons
of
of
your
games
bed.
are dropping next year. You got Rebirth.
You keep saying that, but you don't
I
have
just told
no
you. You got
concrete
Rebirth.
evidence.
You got Stellar. You got Ronin. What are you talking about, bro? Give me three games that are dropping next year for Xbox.
Wait a second.
Hold on. Give me three games that are dropping next year for Xbox.
Wait. Did you just say Rise of the Ronin?
Yeah.
Do you know who developed Rise of the Ronin?
Who developed Rise of the Ronin?
Team Ninja, who did Neo, and Neo is on PC, sir. Y'all, hey,
What's
go
your
ahead and
point?
sell your PS5.
Wait, what's the point? I don't understand.
Sony don't own Team Ninja.
They don't
sir.
have to. They don't have to own them for it to be an exclusive.
They own 19 studios, and Team
Sir, it
Ninja
doesn't.
is
They don't
not
have
one
to
of them.
own them for it to be an exclusive. Y'all don't even have anything
Sir.
to compete with Silent Hill.
Neo 2
So I'm
came
gonna
out.
be I'm be honest on you. When is Hellblade coming out?
Sir, Neo came
Wait,
out
wait.
March 12th,
I know.
2020, and the PC port dropped February 5th, 2021. Less than a year.
When is Hellblade coming out?
When is who coming out?
When is who coming out? Hellblade. You already forgot about it.
When is
because it's been so long.
When is Stellar Blade
I already
coming
told
out,
you
sir?
Stellar Blade's coming out next year. When is Hellblade coming out?
You don't have no release date.
I already
What are you
told.
talking
Don't
about?
worry. I'm telling you, it's coming out next year. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
They didn't say next
When
year.
is Hellblade coming out? It hasn't been announced yet.
Sir.
That's why I'm saying it's a secret. When is Hellblade coming out?
Why
Because
are you
I've been
talking
seeing,
about a
I've been
dead
seeing, I've
company?
been seeing, cinematics. I've been seeing everything but gameplay. Well,
Wait,
they did
wait,
show
wait. You
gameplay,
talk
but it was a
about-
walking simulator.
You
That was
talk
weird.
about cinematics, but that's what all these Sony games are. It's cinematic interactive movies. Come on now.
Well, that's what they showed of Hellblade. She didn't even do anything.
Sir,
She was just walking and
you
looking at the
still- you
camera, making
still-
funny faces.
But you in Spider-Man 2 bussy popping.
Sir, nobody
What would you
bussy
rather
popping.
do?
What year is?
No,
what
yeah,
year?
you,
Bro, I don't even need a date. What year is Hellblade coming out?
What year is? I mean,
I already
what year
told
is
you
Stellar
next
Blade
year,
coming?
2024.
Okay, that's coming out next year.
2024 Stellar Blade is coming out, bro.
dropping next year. Wait, when is Hellblade? What coming next year?
When is Hellblade coming out? I already told you 2024 Stellar Blade is coming out.
Let me look it up right quick.
When is
Some-
Hellblade
some
coming
y'all
out? You don't
need to
even
start
know?
doing.
Look at this.
Oh,
This is sad. You don't even know.
upcoming.
You don't even know when Hellblade's coming
no,
out.
the you
biggest
said-
title on the
yeah, I
Xbox.
do
You
know.
don't even know when it comes out.
Yeah, I do. The release date says 2024, so the same year as Hellblade. I mean, Stellar Blade.
Hellblade's coming out next year.
Yep.
Oh. All right. How long has it been in the oven?
Sir.
I was just curious. I'm sorry. That may be a sore spot. Because they've been.
How
I mean, that's
long-
been in the oven for a minute, right?
Wait. That been in the oven for a minute, but Spider-Man 2 been in the oven for a minute.
And
y'all
it's
doing
still
the same
not going to
thing.
get Game of the
What
Year.
you was
It
doing-
may not even get a
what
nomination.
you was doing 5 years later.
Do you
playing
understand
a
it may not
trash
even get a
story.
nomination?
Why? Wait, hold on. It's another thing I don't get. Why do you care so much about nominations?
What do you mean? Why do I care of being acknowledged in the industry that you're in? What?
What does that have to do with me having fun with the game? See, y'all too caught up with these industry awards, these Metacritic scores. That has nothing to do with
That's
the
like-
fun
that
of the
sounds
game.
like
And that's why we
coping.
get
That's
that's
what
why
that
we
sounds
get
like.
trash
That sounds like
gameplay
coping.
because y'all worried about other stuff that don't matter.
It sounds like coping. You can't get trash gameplay and get Game of the Year. That's not how that works.
Sir, if I don't have fun with it and if it gets game of the year, what does that matter to me?
What game that
Didn't
got
Last
Game of the
of Us
Year
2
that
wait,
you think
wait,
had
hold
trash
on, hold
gameplay?
on, hold on.
What game that got Game of the Year
did
that
you
you think
play
had
Last
trash
of Us?
gameplay?
Did you play Last of Us 2?
I didn't fully play it, no.
But it got game of the year, sir.
Wait,
what
do
are
you
talking
think it
about?
had trash gameplay? Because based off of what I'm even seeing, it doesn't have trash gameplay.
No, it got game of the year. Why you didn't play it? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Wait,
telling me
but
you
did it
skipped
have
out on
trash
a-
gameplay?
Wait,
That's what I'm
hold on,
asking you.
Hold on.
Did it have
Let's
trash
roll this back
gameplay?
right quick. You a PlayStation fanboy, but you didn't play Last of Us 2? Go ahead and wrap that PlayStation up. Go to GameStop and get you a handheld, sir, because you not playing these games.
Sir, was the gameplay bad? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I have no
you
idea.
said, what do you mean you don't know?
No, you brought
What
up
game?
you brought up these
Yeah, and I
awards.
asked what game got Game of the Year and had bad gameplay. You say, who cares if it gets Game of the Year
To
and has
me-
bad gameplay? Which implies that there's a game that got Game of the Year and had bad gameplay. So which game was this?
Sir, I don't play games based off of what awards they get. I play them off of, if they look fun.
So I agree. Me either. So which game got Game of the Year and you found not to be fun?
You know what game had sensational gameplay that even get looked at in 2020?
What?
Doom Eternal. One of the most fun games I played in 2020.
Yeah, it did. What are you talking about? Didn't it win Action Game of the Year?
Yes.
So what are you
10 toes
talking about?
down,
It didn't
I'm
get
standing
looked
on
at. It won Action Game of the Year.
The Game Award, sir. Did it win Game of the Year?
No, it didn't win Game of the Year.
Okay, then. What are we talking about?
Bro,
That's what I'm
it won
talking
game.
about.
What do you mean?
Overall.
It won action game of the year. What are you talking about? Just because it didn't win game of the year, therefore what?
That is the game of the year of 2020. Facts.
Okay.
But y'all love these
What
stories.
won in
and
2020?
cinematic
What game won in 2020?
I think it was Last of Us Part 2.
Okay.
But for some reason y'all want to sleep on Doom. Okay.
Nobody's sleeping on Doom, but to compare it to Last of Us Part 2 is crazy.
You can't tell me that gameplay in Doom Eternal is lesser
Stop
than
it, bro.
Part 2.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, wait.
Yes, it is, bro. Stop it.
But
Stop it.
you did.
There's
How,
no
sir?
way you're comparing
all these mechanics.
Doom Eternal gameplay
Sir.
to Last of Us Part 2 and the quality
You have
experience that
way
game
more
offers.
mechanics. You have way more mechanics in Doom Eternal compared to Last of Us 2. Fact.
No, you didn't.
If you actually playing chess with these enemies in the game.
Bro. Have you played?
Come on,
Have you played Last of Us Part 2, the AI there?
I played the first game.
Right, and
And the AI looks more
Last
spongy.
of Us Part 2.
And the AI in this game looks more
But I
spongy
didn't ask that.
than the
You're
previous.
saying the AI in Doom Eternal was greater than that in Last of Us Part 2?
Yes, they was on your ass.
You lost
in
it,
Doom
bro.
Eternal.
You lost. You've gone crazy. You've gone.
Wait, how did I lose it?
Sir, take
How did
your
I lose
medicine. Take your medicine, sir.
No.
Take
you
your
didn't even play
medicine.
Part 2.
That is the craziest thing
Sir.
I've heard. That is the
you know why I
craziest
said
thing
this?
I've heard. The AI in Doom Eternal is greater than that of Last of Us Part 2.
You know
lost
who
your mind.
has the greater AI compared to Last of Us Part 2?
What?
Metal Gear Solid 5. Facts.
Metal Gear Solid 5 had greater AI than Last of Us Part 2?
Yeah. That AI was on your ass like no tomorrow.
I can't speak on that.
Yeah,
I highly doubt
yeah.
that, but sure.
Another game you didn't play. Oh, but okay. You acting like you playing these games, but you really not.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly, I'm gonna wrap this up. I think it's time for you to reunite the Raimi army.
For what?
Sir, you gonna let these people have the homemade suit for Miles Morales. They have the homemade suit for Tom Holland, but we don't have the human spider suit.
Oh, the human spider. We have to wait until the DLC comes out.
Why would I have to wait for this? Why was this not in the first game? See, you're gonna make me give the game a 1 out of 10 for not including that.
Bruh, that is so wild.
And this, yeah. Oh, damn, I've been on here for hours, but yeah, yeah. That's all I had to say. So,
All
right, y'all have a good night.
You as well. Take care.
Later.
It's the craziest thing I've heard. Doom Eternal had better AI than Last of Us Part 2. That's wild, bro. That's Cooper for Cocoa. 316, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
The thing I disagree with is that I actually think Miles being like the main spider is a good idea. I just think they're doing it a little too early because, like, even from the first Spider-Man game, all the main villains have a connection to Peter. Otto was his mentor, Harry is his best friend, and Norman, he knows Norman since he was a child and is the father of his best friend. So I hope that in the third game, they still try to make it more of a Peter story, but then after that game's over, then I'm willing to accept Miles being the main Spider-Man, because then, Peter's story's kind of finished in a way. But making Miles Spider-Man now, in the end of the second game, I personally feel that it's a little too early. I don't feel Peter's story is concluded, if it makes sense what I'm trying to say.
I hear you, but I don't know what else he can do. I think he's pretty much. I mean, it seems to be a wrap.
Yeah, it's just I'm just crossing my fingers in the next game that
I mean, he'll still be
they
present,
make
but
me.
I think he's gonna be having a back seat because he probably wants
Yeah, yeah,
to
yeah. Like,
have a life with Mary Jane and stuff.
yeah, and like that's the thing. I'm like, I get he's taking a back seat, but I hope that's like temporary. Like maybe in the DLC we play as Miles, and then if we get another spin-off, we play as Miles or Venom, whatever they're thinking of. But I hope when the third game comes out, we're probably gonna have 3 Spider-Man, but like I hope the story's more centered around Peter than Miles, because I'm like, Peter's story is not done. Like,
I mean, what else to tell?
we've been. Could you say that again? I
What
didn't
else
hear
is
you.
there tell
Sorry about
of
that.
Peter's story?
Well, the reason, like I was saying in the beginning, is because why is Miles gonna be the main Spider-Man? Because, like, yes, he's the next Spider-Man, but like I said in the beginning, all the villains are connected to Peter since
Yeah,
day
all
one.
the villains are dead though, so.
Oh, I don't mean the villains like Scorpion. I'm talking about like the main ones. So
All
like
the
the first
villains are
game it was.
dead. All the main villains are dead.
No. I mean, sorry, I must be saying this wrong. I mean like the first game, the big bad, the final boss was Otto. He had a connection to Peter as his mentor, and then in the second game it was Harry, and Harry had a connection to Peter as his best friend. And even in the first game, they were teasing Harry, and then in the third game that's going to come, it's Norman, and Norman isn't as close as Peter, but like, or maybe we just haven't seen enough of their relationship because they barely show Norman in the games. But like, if like in the cutscene where Peter goes to Norman and Norman's like, I seen you grown up, Peter. You know, he says you're like a son to me. You become a great man. So in a way, they're sort of close. It's a little awkward though. But he's also Harry's father and stuff. So Norman is way more connected to Peter than Miles is connected to
Yeah, I don't have a
Norman.
problem with that. I don't have a problem with them diverting from that because it gets old. Like everyone is connected, and it's like, well, you've done that for all of the games thus far. Give us something new.
Yeah, what do you think they should try? Because for me personally, they've been setting this up since the first game for Peter, so I kind of want them to finish it off with Peter, because they've been using, like, since the first game, that you probably thought this too when the first game came out. We thought eventually Peter's gonna fight Green Goblin. He's gonna be the final showdown, but now with Miles being more of the main character, how do you think they're gonna take it? Because in your opinion, or hoping they take
I
it.
don't know because I think the writing is shit.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm still wondering one thing. Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough, but like we have Dr. Kurt Connors, all good and mighty, and Peter has the anti-venom suit. I'm pretty sure Dr. Connors can figure out a way to take the anti-venom suit off of Peter and just slap it on Harry. So there's one thing I didn't understand, but yeah, that's all I'm thinking. I'm personally hoping that we get like maybe a little bit of a better conclusion, because for me personally, I feel like they've been teasing Peter versus Green Goblin way more. Maybe that's what I'm seeing is gonna happen. I feel like they're gonna go the Superior Spider-Man route with whatever Doc Ock's cooking over there. But yeah, Only thing I hope is the next game. For me personally, I didn't think the story was super bad. It just didn't take into a direction that I would have liked it. But I hope in a third game they can maybe fix as much as they can, because obviously you can't retcon the story. But yeah, another thing I hope they do for the third game is, where the fuck is wall combat? Like, we had symbiotes, enemies. I'm here being, why did we never have wall combat? That's my thing. Also,
I think that would probably feel like a ripoff of Web of Shadows.
yeah, but who really cares if they rip off Web of Shadows? It's like
Well, then it's like
took
it makes
other
no point in playing the game then. Might as well just play Web of Shadows.
But they could make a better version of it though. Like, we are in 2023.
I agree. I just don't know if that's Insomniac. I don't know if they have that in them.
Yeah, you are, because I don't know if it's me, but I've been getting a feeling that they're rushing the games out a little bit. I don't know if that's just me, because Spider-Man 1, from my experience, was actually really, really polished. And Miles Morales was not as polished, but still good enough polish. I had like 2 glitches in Miles Morales, and that's the one where you fall through the ground and then it just crashed on me once. But then Spider-Man 2, I don't know what the fuck happened. You turn into a cube, you fall through the floor, the tutorial where Miles gets that move, I forget it's called, Galvanize or something like that, where he shoots an enemy up in the air and then there's lightning coming down. And you probably know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You get stuck in that scenario. I don't know if that happened to you,
No,
but
it did.
you get stuck. Yeah, you get stuck in that scenario. There's a lot of other glitches that other people have encountered, and I'm just like, hey, Insomniac, I thought you said the game was ready. The game's fun. Don't get me wrong, but looked like it needed a little bit more time to get some polish done. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's Sony peer pressuring them to make a game come out earlier. But something's going on, because when the first Spider-Man game came out, it was a lot more polished than Spider-Man 2. I don't know. What do you think's going on with that?
I agree. I'm not sure what happened. I'm possibly something impacting or affected by Sony. Because when it was just them, there wasn't. I didn't see any glitches in Spider-Man 1. I didn't experience any glitches in Miles Morales. So
yeah, no, there was one glitch that you did experience. If I remember, you were talking about that Miles did like a T-pose, and that good, bad, and ugly you mentioned in the bads.
Oh yeah.
There was a little bit of, but that was just like 2 glitches or something.
Yeah, I don't think there were any game-breaking glitches like this.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 has some game, and that's in the updated version, by the way. I played when I played Spider-Man, I had to wait. I downloaded it physically, but then I had to download the first update. But the first update was big. It was 40 gigabytes. And for me, that was going to take at least like 3 hours. I wasn't going to wait 3 hours. So I play the game, and one glitch that I had is the game became like 10 frames per second. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, but then that never happened to me again. That's probably because I updated the game. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. I hope by the third game, just take your time, because this is going to be, I'm guessing, it's going to be their last chance to make like a Spider-Man game. Because from what Otto said, final chapter, I feel like they're also telling us as the player, this is the Spider-Man 3, it's the final game. chapter close and making all these. So I hope they take their time and give us like everything we want. 10 out of 10 game of the year, because I want Spider-Man 2 to be game of the year because I'm a fan, but I see Baldur's Gate 3 winning. Maybe Zelda, but I don't want Zelda to win. But that's all I have to say. Thank you for hearing me out, Lucas.
No problem, my guy. Appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it should be interesting. It should be interesting. But just have to wait and see. Baldur's Gate. 777, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why. Hello?
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 Okay. Is this the Lucas dude? Amazing Lucas YouTube dude?
Yeah, bro. What's the disagreement?
Okay. Okay, well, I'm watching your YouTube channel right now live, and it seems to be slowing down as I'm talking with you. So this is... all right, cool. Let me shut this shit off real quick. Hold up. Yo, dude, you dig? You there?
Yep.
All right, good shit, boy. All right. Let's see. What do I gotta say? Well, honestly, I have a lot of similarities. I don't really have much differences. I am a PlayStation guy. I mean, arguably a PlayStation fanatic. Let's be real. I hate Xbox. Xbox gay. It's faggot. I fucking hate that shit. Feel me?
Yo, chill, bro. Chill.
But I gotta be real. Would you agree with me that PlayStation is kind of filled to the brim with a lot of cutscenes and dialogue?
Yeah, some of the games, yeah.
I mean, like to the point where like it interferes with the gameplay.
Interferes with the gameplay? No, I don't think so.
Right. Like I got Spider-Man 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me personally, I feel like the game is like a what? If I would to rate it at my personal assessment, I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. You dig? Now, I know a lot of people would probably expect me to give it like a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, all right? It's got a lot of positive reception, a lot of publicity, notoriety. It's got like a 91 on Metacritic. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I'm right. Some shit like that, feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But, personally, I just found some flaws with the game. I think, it's just disappointing compared to the 2018 one. I mean, would you agree or disagree? I mean,
in some
but
aspects,
I still think it's a good game. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, in some aspects, yeah.
Is that the score that you would give it?
What?
A 7.5, 8? Like what's your score rating?
No,
like,
I give it maybe an 8 or a 7.
Oh, okay, so that's very reasonable. Okay, so that means you probably found the game. Chances are you probably found the game kind of disappointing too, if I'm being real with you, right? I mean,
yes.
Disappointing doesn't necessarily mean bad. It just means that it didn't exceed or meet your expectations. Am I correct?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. You dig? Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. Spider-Man 2 lacking in boss fights. Combat I feel like has been improved, but it's kind of mostly the same. The dialogue was kind of cringy. Mary Jane looked like a 35 to 40-year-old, woman or mother. She looked ugly. And she looked off in the game, in my opinion. Whereas in the 2018 one, she looked like a supermodel or a chick you want to bang or some shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But this chick just looked too old to bang. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You feel me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Now, is there an issue with what I said there? Do you agree with me? Like I mean, I don't know. I'm being nitpicky, but to me, she
Yeah,
just
no, I
looks
don't have a
off.
disagreement with you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't have a disagreement with you.
Okay, cool. All right. So like, what's what's your top games? Like what's the favorite games that you play? Like are they from PlayStation? Nintendo? Are they from Xbox? PC? Like, what's your favorite games?
Yeah,
Because I want to know.
mainly from PlayStation.
They predominantly from PlayStation.
Most of them, yeah.
I got it. Yeah. All right. Nah. Shit cool, bro. Real talk. Okay. I mean, like what? Like God of War.
God of War. Uncharted.
Uncharted. I got you. Yeah, I like God of War, Uncharted. I mean, man, like I've been gaming since I was 4 or 5 years old. Feel me? I'm 25 years old. Feel me? So I grew up on Nintendo. Feel me? Grew up on Super Mario 64. Feel me? Grew up on that motherfucking Legend of Zelda type bullshit. Feel me? Real talk, bro. So yeah, man.
All right, fair enough. Anyways, my guy, I'm gonna get to another disagreement, but I appreciate the call.
Yeah, man. And by the way, man, you probably think I'm crazy, bro. And by the way, I'm not. Well, yeah, I'm kind of trolling. You know what I'm saying? But this is not really the way I talk. I just trying to put on an act. Okay, so we found similarities. And that's all. I just wanted to be on the phone just to get views. So everybody commenting on the YouTube comment section. Like I'm seeing right now. I just want to say hi, everybody. I love all of you guys. I don't know you, but hi, So, yeah, man, I y'all cool, man. Y'all keep that shit 100, feel me? Real talk, bro, feel me? Okay,
right, oh, man. Seven 760, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Oh my goodness. I swear that guy was just missing the no regrets on his chest. I swear to God. He was missing no regrets. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, nice. Hey, this is the wee dude from like last week.
What's good?
Hey, what's good? So we got the hold on, we got the goddamn notes. I'm like, what's up with that last dude? I was like, yo, hey yo, god damn. All right. So we got Miles is the new Spider-Man. All right, and we got Spider-Man taking a back seat. I don't know, man. I'm not even a fan. Not a fan at all. And I'm gonna say because they ain't do Peter right. I don't feel like they did Peter right. I feel like they're rushing Miles in here. I don't know what type of alternate agendas they got, but I want to see my boy Peter get killed or something, man. Miles shouldn't be in this until Peter goes. And I feel like Peter need to get flushed out completely. And so I feel like there's some stuff they can do. Peter gotta live his life. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like it needs to be with Mary Jane. What's up with that? She is just as toxic as she was in Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2 and 3. Very toxic.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Very toxic. You gonna write an article about my boy? I don't know. It was for the job. She said she had to. I wasn't buying it. You knew that wasn't Peter in the suit. And you know a stupid thing she did, which I hated in the game. I do remember getting mad at this in the game when she was following him into the tunnel. Right, Miles, you were playing with Miles, fighting all the people, and she rides in on the motorcycle talking about, "Hey, Miles, close this in." And I'm sitting there thinking, you're stupid. I'm gonna talk him down. And Miles is like, I don't think that's such a good idea. Just do it, Miles. She yelled at him. It kind of made me mad. I was like, hey, chill.
And then she gets in there, and what happens? You get the little chase scene. But I was like, that was stupid. Why didn't you at least tell him to close it in and come in behind you?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't disagree.
And let's talk about Miles real quick. Hey, yo, you had Miles in his own game, fresh to death. Had the Timbs on, had the fresh jeans, had the goddamn outfit on, had the freaking furry coat. What's up with this outfit they got in this one? What's up with this? She got on the yellow shirt and the yee shoes, man. Don't even match. They had him right in his own game, and then they did it. Hey, I'm not gonna stay on this too long, but they had him looking like a dork, and I didn't like it. Yellow shirt, blue shoes. I wasn't fucking with it. Let's see. I feel like in this last game also, and I'm getting distracted, but goddamn, it's in the notes, so I gotta just read it. Peter, what's up with him ignoring Miles? I feel like he could have showed us more of the character development by, instead of ignoring Miles on the phone and whatnot, actually interacting with Miles, giving us some more of that anger. We could have watched it grow. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. He should have been interacting with Miles a little bit more, so we could kind of go, where's that coming from? You acting a little different. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it was a missed opportunity. Lazy writing a tiny bit, just a tiny bit, because you were ignoring Miles. That could have been some storylines right there. Mary Jane is on this dumbass list again. I just got Liz Allen, Gwen Stacy, probably because I'm just sick of Mary Jane. Like, what's up with somebody else? Her attitude is blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind, blowing the gameplay. She picked up her taser like a Karen. Oh, I didn't like that. These are just notes. She picked up her taser like a Karen, arguing with Peter. I didn't like that. This is all I'm noticing this on my second gameplay. All right, I'm getting down to it. I hope there's some decent on here. But yeah, I know y'all are agreeing with me somewhere out there. Can we get some more superheroes in there? Oh yeah. So I just feel like this game, the problem I was having with the game, the thing I was feeling the most in this Spider-Man game, which I hope they change in whatever future games they got. I'm like, why does this world feel so small? You know what I'm saying? It feels small. And not in terms of just swinging around. I mean, in terms of story. I'm like, hey, you got the Avengers Tower. You got the Black Panther place. You got even Strange. I feel like it was a missed opportunity. How is all this stuff happening, right? You got first game. You got the freaking disease going on. Miles Morales. You got the freaking energy that could blow up the whole city. Or all these guys wandering around. In this game, you got the symbiotes. All this big stuff is happening. And ain't no Avengers fucking getting worried. Like, they all out of town. You don't got nobody else worried but Spider-Man protecting this entire city. I feel like that always seems to bother me. Because I'm like, why do you have all these places if nobody's going to show up? How y'all going to tease me with Doctor Strange in this game and ain't nobody show up? So I feel like that's a thing, because it don't make no sense how we got all these people living in New York, but only Spider-Man lives here. What, we gonna have Spider-Man and Wolverine living in New York next time? Like where is everybody else? More crimes, more side missions. Yeah, that's hey, y'all know, more crimes, more side missions. I'm not about to go into that. We need more. So as far as the Miles Morales thing, yeah, I feel like even Miles Morales, which leads me back to there needs to be more superheroes. The thing that made the Miles Morales comics really good, and I didn't mind not having Spider-Man in it, because Miles was off doing stuff. But if you look at his comics, everybody, he was involved in everybody, right? He Spider-Man died, he put on the suit, and he's fighting everybody. He ends up getting involved with the Avengers at one point, even way in. But he had a lot of things going on. So I feel like in this new one, Miles is just gonna freaking, like, what is he gonna do? Fight Spider-Man's old villains? Like I need new storylines. So I feel like that's almost impossible without adding in other superheroes. You can't get rid of Peter. You know, I'm gonna be playing this game going, hey, Peter. Like, where's Peter? So I don't know. What say you?
You don't think we've seen enough of Peter?
I don't think so.
What
I don't
more
think
is there
because
to do for Peter?
there's a lot. Let me see. I don't got all his enemies, but for starters, you know what I'm saying? Where's Moreland? Where's that vampire dude going around killing Spider-Man? You can make this story a little more self-contained, but where's that dude? Because I remember when I first saw that dude, it was just straight up Peter Parker versus this dude running around the city, couldn't get no sleep, trying to get away from this guy, and he kept following him. You could add a little bit of that. You could. There's other villains that haven't been used. A little more flashback. Nah. That's a dumb idea. Not flashbacks. But there's more stuff we can do. How about add a little shield in there? You know what I'm saying? Something. But even if it's not completely, hey, make it all Peter. I feel like you already gave us both gameplays, right? You can't take it away. You can't give us a lot of. How would that even work? Would Peter no longer have a skill tree? Would it be Miles and Peter would come in for the missions, just OP'd? Like, I feel like keep it exactly the way it is now and just add to the story. Miles might lead it a little bit, but I feel like just keep it even how it was this game. This game, you didn't really feel like Miles was doing too much or Spider-Man was doing too much. They were kind of even. They were both involved in the storyline. So I just feel like keep it like that. That might be what they meant. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel like what they have right now is good, and just keep adding to the story. We need some more world building is what I feel like these games are lacking. We got buildings, but it would have been cool, some Easter eggs, maybe some Iron Man posters on the wall if you look inside the Avengers building. Where's our propaganda? How come we don't got no Captain America pictures all around the city or something? It just feels like Spider-Man's the only hero in the entirety of New York, and we're not seeing anybody else. And so that bothers me going in the future, because I feel like we need to add something to these games, or else it's going to start getting stale. And I don't feel like Miles Morales being the main is going to fix any of that. I feel like we just need more Marvel. You know what I'm saying? I know this is Sony, but they do got Marvel. So where's our Marvel? You can't just write Wong's name on a freaking ticket and call it a day. So you're for this. You're for Spider-Man going, taking a break, and us being Miles Morales.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this Peter. I don't like his face. I don't like how he acts. So yeah, I don't have a problem with that. As far as with the little Easter eggs and stuff like that, I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know if there's licensing issues and things are going on, because I think things are a lot more tight than when they were back in the PS1 and PS2 eras.
Now I get that, but what can we do with Miles? What's going to make Miles any more freaking exciting than what we have now? What are you envisioning that you're going, hey, this is a great idea. I want Miles.
Maybe
he
get
was
some
kind
new
of
enemies.
disappointing me in this game.
Some new enemies, some new gameplay.
We got current enemies, or are they making enemies just for this new game?
Well, I would assume you would get probably some new enemies that aren't well known in the Rogues Gallery, given that the rest have been killed off.
But we talking about Spider-Man 3 here, man. We ain't talking about Spider-Man 1. We talking about Spider-Man 3.
Yeah. Given with
you got anybody in mind, or you just going
Doc Ock? I'm assuming they do the superior Spider-Man line, which would be cool.
Okay. What you think, they're going to direct that at Miles or what? Because that don't make any sense.
Well, I would think that maybe Doc Ock takes over Peter's body.
Okay. So we're going to have him taking over Peter Parker's body, along with Green Goblin coming in? Because that's what I see. I see somehow Doc Ock gets out, and we got Green Goblin. That's all I really see. Oh, we got Cletus coming up somewhere. It could be the DLC. It could be Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
For which one? DLC or Spider-Man 3?
Not a fan of putting Carnage as DLC. I'm not really sold on where they're going narratively. So I'm not sure. I'm more gonna be anticipating some cool gameplay as opposed to like narrative, because I think the last one just took it out of me.
Okay. I just feel hey, they got some work to do, man. If they make Miles it, because I'm a big fan of Miles. Especially from the comics. That's where I got like addicted. I don't know what they're doing now. I haven't been following of late. I'm seeing some Nightcrawler, some all these other like he's turning into Thor. I'm not the biggest fan of these, but like that original, hey, he wasn't sure if he could actually be Spider-Man. You had Spider-Woman come up, give him his web shooters, and all that storyline. I was a big fan of that. Him and his uncle, all of that. But I'm not sure where this is going. I just feel like there's nothing really to do. His uncle situation already got handled, and that was a big part of his storyline. I don't know. The Cindy Moon thing, what are they gonna make him Cindy Moon? I'm like, that's a big part of Peter's.
No clue.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, this is just hypotheticals. I feel like they can keep Peter in, do the Doc Ock thing, do the Green Goblin thing, Cindy Moon thing, and that might make a good game. Just hey, talk to the guys, get a little Iron Man in there, something. But anyway, man,
we'll
that's
yeah,
we'll see. I'm not totally against it. I'm not totally for it. It's one of those things where I feel like they haven't fleshed out Peter enough, because we've seen Peter in the comics go old man Peter. We've seen a lot of things. We've seen him die young. We've seen him die old. I just feel like they can go many different directions, and I feel like they're jumping the gun on this one. Like, I feel like keep it where we're at until you have no other ideas, but to just shoehorn Miles in to be the superstar right now, I don't know. But this is the first time we've seen them both together, so you never know. Because the way they did in the comics, again, it was pretty good. He had the two other Peters. He saw the regular Peter, who gave him the go ahead. Then you had Peter come back from the dead. So I just feel like in this one, I feel like I would like to see it flushed out a little bit more, unless Peter's actually going to die, and that's just how I feel about that.
So you'd rather Peter die?
I mean, don't just put him to the. If you have him, use him. Is what I'm saying. You're not like why put him to the side? Like, I'm not a big fan of just having him retire, especially right now. I don't feel like Mary Jane is the one. I'm ready to do that. What was that? One Last Day. Yeah, do the One Last Day and get rid of Mary Jane. Get rid of her for a game and let's see what happens.
Yeah,
have some troubles. Hey, she built. I'm not a big fan. I feel like everything she did in this game was completely toxic. I feel like you could have had the same game with or without her, and it probably still would have been better.
I don't disagree with you.
So yeah, I feel like get rid of her. Focus a little bit more on Miles and Peter's relationship. Make the bosses a little bit even more OP. I feel like we need some more side missions that include like Loki. If we want to add some more people, add them in as side missions. Give us like 3-4 at least side missions with some low-key villains and make the side missions a little more fun. I don't want to give an old lady a dog anymore. I don't want to freaking find somebody's missing husband in the park. I need some better freaking side missions that actually mean something. I'm done with the heartfelt side missions. Give us all these.
We didn't have those in the first one, so I don't know. This is the first time of us having that. Besides, as far as the pigeons, with the last game.
Yeah, so get rid of those, or at least it goes back to side missions. So if we want to give us some lovey-dovey side missions, tight. But you need to give us some more like DLC kind of like crimes or something. I just feel like the world building is what's suffering in these games for me. Because I need some more to do. Like, after you beat the game, what is there to do? You know, so you need to spice up these crimes with something. And I feel like they need to just go back to the drawing board with the crimes. They can make them a little bit more intuitive. They can give us a little bit more. Because people still want to play the game, but what do we do until the DLC comes out? And then when we beat that, what do we do? What makes this game replayable? And they need to go back to the drawing board with that. Because they have enough. I wasn't completely disappointed in this game, but I felt like it was missing something. So I think they need to add some more so that people can still play it. While like swinging is cool, the web wings are cool, but there needs to be something more after the game is done to keep us playing it. Because at this point, I'm about to go back to Baldur's Gate.
Fair enough.
I'm not saying it was bad, but I need something more. But anyway, man, I'm gonna get off here and let the next person go.
All right,
and
man.
That's it.
Well, I appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. That was a long one. But I get it. I think they're definitely gonna have to come with their A game. 100%. I think waiting for December for New Game Plus is insane. 361, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
I don't really have a disagreement, but I do believe that Peter will be back for the third game.
Yes, I believe so as well.
I only believe that because it's Norman and Doc Ock, and I think that Peter definitely has to play a role for part 3. And I'm not sure if they're gonna do 3 Spider-Man characters. I think that would be overkill, but I don't mind them just doing Miles or Peter at the same time.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
And then I do think Carnage will be in DLC. I hate that too, because you're right. Carnage is definitely like an important character, but it would like complete the whole symbiote role for this Spider-Man 2, I think.
I mean, we'll see, but somebody's gonna have to be DLC. I'd rather Silk be DLC.
Yeah. I mean, my other theory would be if Carnage is in the part 3, I think, as much as I hate to think this theory, but I think Peter will lose his powers, because in the comics, the anti-venom takes away Peter's powers. It can take away Peter's powers. And I think that's going to be a consequence that Peter doesn't know yet until later, which I think is going to happen maybe. And then Miles will take the full mantle at the end of Spider-Man 3. And then Peter will finally have a happy life. But I'm also hoping that we see Peter like as a family man as well. Like make him be more mature in balancing the life as Spider-Man and a scientist and a family person, I think. I don't know if that's too ambitious, but yeah.
No, I think that would be a good finale of him losing his powers at the end because of the anti-venom and whatnot.
Yeah. So that's what I'm hoping for, but I don't think Peter's out for sure. I do think that Spider-Man 2 has a lot of some fan fiction for sure, to a certain degree, but I feel like they landed it overall. They didn't meet my expectations as I wanted to, but I was still pretty happy with the game. They took a lot of like inspiration from the comics. I know some people are still surprised that Venom has wings, but that was like introduced like 5 years ago, so that was pretty cool to see. I'm just hoping for Spider-Man 3 also is that they don't put too much emphasis on like too many characters, because I feel like that's gonna be too convoluted. And I think I think they did a really good job with Spider-Man 2, balancing the act with Miles and Peter.
I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't have any disagreements. I think they should slow down with the characters, unless they're going full on out and having maybe 4 or 5 games.
Yeah, I hope they do that. I honestly do hope they. Yeah, I hope they do slow down and do that route too, because I feel like there's a lot more potential with the Spider-Man series, but I don't want them to end it on Spider-Man 3. But it seems like that's what they're going for. Like this is like their last game, which would be kind of disappointing, because there's still some potential. I think. What do you think of the boss fights in Spider-Man 2?
I thought they were alright. I thought sometimes they went on a little too long.
See, for me, I felt like they were just right, because for Spider-Man 1, those boss fights I felt went like way too quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was an improvement on the first one from the first one. Just some of them just went on too long, like the Mary Jane one. There's another one that was like, oh man, the lizard one I felt like went on. It's like we have a boss fight, then we have a chase, and we have another fight. And it's like, And the second form of him, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything different from his first form. So I thought that was boring.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair to say. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I think I was just too much on the impression. Like I was happy that the fights were actually like long enough for me, because I love the boss fights in the first one, but to me they go by so quick, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I beat Vulture and Electro. Okay, cool. I beat Rhino and Scorpion. Okay, cool. Like those fights felt so quick. So for me, it was just like, it was nice knowing like I was spending more time with these bosses to a certain degree. Yeah. I guess I would say, do you think that the fan base for Spider-Man is a little divided right now with Miles and Peter?
I mean, I think it can be. I think there's just people who wanna troll, and I think there's people who are caught up in that.
Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't get me wrong. I like Miles, but part of me felt like there needs to be more difference with Miles and Peter for the next game, because it was kind of like their personality-wise, anyway, seemed too similar. Like they're both smart, they're both geniuses. They both seem kind of like quirky as well, which was like, that's cool. They do have their differences, but it wasn't that big to me.
I don't disagree with that either.
Oh, okay. Damn. Let me see. Okay. I think Craven. I think they did justice to Craven to a certain extent. I think they got the point across that Craven was a fierce hunter.
I don't know how they got that across though.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I think with them killing Scorpion with that cutscene, and then like when you're going through as Mary Jane, you hear all the audio tapes about how he killed Shocker.
He really didn't do anything with Scorpion. He just took the venom. I don't know how he survived the venom. I don't know how he did that, but then he just broke off his tail and stabbed him with it. There wasn't really a fight.
Yeah, well, that's fair, but I'll say they showed it with Mary Jane when you go through and you look at the Scorpion's armor. There's a flower that Craven was taking to prevent him from the poison from Scorpion. Like if you go back and play that mission, like if you go and it's right next to Scorpion's armor, there's like a white flower, and that's what he uses to prevent Scorpion's stinger.
Wait, how do we know this?
It's in the game.
No, how do we know that this white flower is what he uses?
Mary Jane No, it was actually Peter. I think Peter finds it. Either Peter or Mary Jane finds it. It's in the game, and they have dialogue where he says, "This is what Craven's using to resist the poison." And like I think it was Peter. Yeah, Peter says it, and he's like, "I wish I had a ticket to fly to get it, but I couldn't." And then like
Where
if
was
you hear
this?
like guards talk, huh?
Where was this?
It's when it's actually Peter's mission, and it's when you it's at Chinese market, and you enter and you look at all the stuff like Lee's black mask or Craven's. It's like next to Scorpion's armor where they shoot it with bolts to test how strong it is. And right next to it is a white flower and some vials of Scorpion's toxic poison. And then Peter will be like, "Oh, he'll say the dialogue. He's like, "Oh, this flower is like has really great effects." And like if you hear, I could be wrong, but if you hear Craven's hunters talk, they talk about how Craven went to Wakanda, and I think Craven's knives are made out of vibranium. I could be wrong about that one. The last part about the knives. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I must have missed it.
So. No, but like you're still right though, because like that's missable, and that's like not fair to like not everybody. But I think they did good with Craven overall. I was hoping that they're gonna be more darker with it, like because in the comics, Craven buries Peter in the graveyard, and then like the black suit like goes inside the graveyard and like helps Peter escape, which I was hoping they did, but they didn't. And then with Venom, you're right. I agree with the whole Venom being way too rushed. But yeah, I think that's all I wanted to say.
All right.
So
well,
yeah.
I appreciate the call, my guy. Take care and stay safe. Where's he? The white flower, huh? It's in the warehouse scene, you're saying? How are there no videos of this? What is this? Leak Modern Warfare 2 campaign scene? Motherfuckers just fucking trolling. White flower? Do we know where this is? It's what he said. I ain't sure. Gotta replay to see. Some white flower next to the armor. Yeah, next to the Scorpion's armor. I didn't see any white flowers. Interesting. Hallucinations. Death. 605, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Hey, this is. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Is it true that Peter's gonna be no longer in the game in the third game?
No,
it's
only
only
not
gonna
that
be
he's no
Miles.
longer going to be in the third game. It's just that the official Spider-Man in that universe is Miles for right now.
What's your thoughts on that?
I don't have an issue with it because I don't like Peter.
You don't like Peter?
No.
I think I know what that guy was talking about. That's the mission where you first get your that one gadget that you can shoot your web anywhere to pull the enemies up. I think it's that mission. You know what I'm talking about, right?
To pull your enemies up? No, I don't.
Yeah, the one with the flower where Peter says this must be the flower that protects him from the poison. It's that mission where he was looking at that crossbow, and then he discovers that gadget that he can like shoot out a web anywhere, that he can like take out the enemies in that fortress.
Gotcha.
I think that's the place he was talking about.
Okay, I'll check it out. Do you know? Have you heard of it?
Of that mission?
No, of him saying that.
Heard of what?
The line in the game where he talks about the white flower.
Well, he looks at the flower and he says, "This must be the flower that protects him from the venom."
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Because,
Must have just missed it.
But I follow you on Instagram, and I agree with you most of the stuff you say about MJ, and I think we should use more venom. I think they really trashed venom in this game. I think they should have did more with him.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they kind of rush it too, because there's not very many side missions either. It's like after you complete all the side missions, there's not much to do but continue on with the story. That's about it.
Yeah, it does get that feeling, especially with venom in certain lines.
And what happened to the hidden bases? I missed that in the 2018 one. That you can go find a hidden base and you can fight all these people, and I missed that one. I don't know why they didn't add that for. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
You know, those missions that you go to the hidden
I
bases.
mean, hopefully they get a lot of these missions back in the DLC. But the thing is, we just have to wait and see, because they once again being tight-lipped.
My question is, do you think Carnage is going to be a DLC, or is it going to be in the third
I
game?
hope not, bro. I hope he's his own thing, but I feel like they may just do him like that. They may just do that, unfortunately. But I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I think Carnage is pretty a big villain. It would have been nice to see Spider-Man team up with Venom to maybe take down Carnage or something like that.
Especially the part when they were showing that they were in the streets fighting Venom. It's like, what the heck happened to that?
Yeah.
I was looking forward to that.
That would have been really cool
It's
to
like
see.
I know, it's like we should have had that done before fighting him at the end. Like, that was stupid. So, anyways, yeah, nice to meet you.
You as well, bro. You take care and stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Later. Alligator. Alright. I'm tired. And it seems we have no more disagreement. So I think we're going to be ending this. No, I want Venom done right with Eddie Brock. Not skip him and then go to Carnage. That's what it seems like they're doing, though. There's nothing we can do about that. That's what it seems like they're doing, bro. We can do a panel tomorrow. Do you see Hereditary? No, I don't know what Hereditary is. Hereditary. Oh, the movie. Hereditary. No, I haven't seen Hereditary. My girl was telling me that it's terrifying. That she got nightmares when she saw it. So, I don't know. You said today was panel? We did panel yesterday. We can do panel tomorrow, bro. I'm tired. And I have a headache. And we only had a few disagreements. Most of them were agreements, bro. They weren't even disagreements. I don't know anything about this white flower. But okay, the white flower. All right. To each his own. You have a white flower. That's how he beat the venom. And I gotta get up early. I get up at like 6 in the morning tomorrow. 6 in the freaking morning. Nah, fam. 6 in the morning, bro. In the freaking morning. Then we have our contest. Gonna have to start announcing that. Our contest this week. Combat League, bruh. We got as Leo said, remember the second Mortal Kombat tournament is on the 10th. Right around Omni-Man drop. Cash App Amazing Lucas with your PlayStation tag to as a message for sign up. Yeah. $20 to enter, 100 plus pot. Who won last time? We need to find out who won last time. They won like, I think it was like 185 or something like that. They won. Not bad for a $20 entry. And walked away with 185. For fucking beating up. And we didn't even have that many contestants. That's the funny part. We had like maybe 6 or 8. The mofo came in, swept, and then fucking bounced. Hey, thank you. Later. It was pretty awesome though. It was pretty fun. So I gotta get the graphics done this week because I want to have like Combat of Carnage close and then open like a stinger, something like that. We need to do a proper what's it called? A tree. That's what we need to do, a proper tree. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, so all the games from here on out, all the videos I got, I'm gonna promote that. So it should be fun. I thought I was gonna be playing you in MK. That's why I thought I'd win. Get the hell out of here, bro. You can't beat me. Although I haven't been playing. I haven't been playing, bro. It is what it is. I have not been playing. So I know they did an update, and I'm not sure what I don't even know all the characters' moves and stuff. With what's her name? Not Devora. No, I think it's Devora. No, Devora's not in this game. What's her name? I can't remember. But there's been a lot. Tanya, I don't know Tanya. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Called my entry a donation. Bro, your entry was a donation. You got fucking swept. You got fucking swept. This man's got swept. He thought he was coming in about to do something. Got absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Come on, don't be lame. Don't be lame, put yourself in the tournament. And what happens if I win the tournament? Then what? That's gonna come off as a ripoff. I mean, not that I would win because I haven't been playing. But still. The guy that won. Team, thanks to you though. Prove it. What? On the Mighty Bird string. They were cooking the Passport Bros. All right. Anyways, everyone, did you platinum Spider-Man 2? I did. I did platinum Spider-Man 2. And now we're just waiting for freaking the DLC. Did you mean to yeet the dude in the chat? Oh shit, no, I didn't. My fault. My fault, bro. Don't worry. I unneeded him. I unneeded him. My fault. My bad. Anyways, everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. I'll catch you all mañana. Don't drink and drive, y'all. And watch out for crazy women and men. Adios.